Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
And good morning and welcome to Yarn Lane. How exciting is this? I've been given 5 whole hours today. That's so exciting. So when I heard that Sewing Street were doing a clearance, I thought, well, it's not fair to leave Yarn Lane out, is it? And I have spent, the last few days going through all the stock, having a look what I think you would like, things that we'd like to clear, but also just putting a few things in there that not necessarily we want to clear, but we thought you would like as extra special treat. This is the time, when it's hot summer at the moment, but we're building up, we'll be in autumn soon. You will have plenty and plenty of time to do all your knitting and crocheting and yarn crafts. So now is the time to build that stash. Pick up some brilliant bargains, and this is where you can do it in the next 5 hours. So if you have never shopped with Yarn Lane before, this is how you do it. Exactly the same as Sewing Street. We have our own website. You have to go on to www.yarnlane.com. There it is. Now, if you click on Watch Live, like that, you will see, it looks exactly the same as Sewing Street. It's called Yarn Lane. And everything we will put on, we've got 5 hours today, and I have sorted the hours into types. So it would be different sorts of things for each hour. It's not just a whole mix of things. So you can see, like on Sewing Street, there are 2 columns. There's pre-order. So everything that we are selling at 8 o'clock, and I'll talk you through what that's going to be in a minute, is now on pre-order. Now, these are the full prices. These are not the offer prices. Now, we've had a chat with Hannah about what they're going to be, but who knows what she's going to reduce them to? Who knows? So these are the full prices. As I go through each one and talk through them and explain to you what they are, she will be reducing them and we will show you the new amazingly discounted price. Now, if you buy anything on pre-order before we go, because you don't want to miss out, don't worry, you won't be charged the price that's on the screen there. You will, I promise, be charged the offer price. But as with Sewing Street, we have over the last 4 days been incredibly busy. So for 2 reasons, we have decided that we're only putting things onto pre-order 1 hour at a time, because we don't want everyone who's shopping at 8 o'clock to get everything, and then the people who come at 11 o'clock be nothing left. So I've themed each hour by yarn and type, and I'll explain that through that how that's going to work. But at the end of this hour, we will put everything on for the 9 o'clock hour, so that it just means that it gives everybody the opportunity to shop. Do remember, this is going to be extremely busy. If there's something you see on pre-order you want, buy it now. And I promise the offer that we give you, it will come, you won't be charged the full price that you see on pre-order, you will be charged the lower price. Hope that makes sense. Anyway, we're here all for the next 5 hours. Don't forget, you need to order on www.yarnlane.com. If you would rather shop by phone, it's a free phone number. UK Call Centre, family run, just around the corner from us. They're a lovely bunch of people there. The number's 0800 4700 600. So if you've got any questions or you want to shop by phone, phone that number. Now, we have exactly the same postage and packaging as there is with Sewing Street. It's £3.95 per day, not per order. So anything that you buy between now and midnight, you will only get charged that £3.95. So if you check out on something at 8 o'clock and then something else at 11 o'clock and then decide you're going to come back at 3 o'clock and see if there's anything left, you will only get charged that one. You don't need a new account. If you've already got an account with Sewing Street, it's exactly the same as with Yarn Lane. Now, the only things that will be discounted are the things that I'm talking about today that you will see on the website. It's not the whole of the Yarn Lane website that's discounted. It's just the items that I have personally selected for you that actually, to be fair, things that I'd like really. So I'm hoping there's a bit left because there's some amazing discounts. And I've put some of the yarn you'll see I've put in bundles so that you can buy it in sets of 3s or 5s, and I've got some amazing multi-packs. Other yarn I've just done singly because I'm a knitter and a crocheter myself, as you know, and some things you want to buy singly because you need 3 balls or you need 7 balls, or the jumper that you need needs 6 navy and 1 red. So a lot of it I've just put on as individual so that you can buy per pattern. But it's not just yarn, we've got lots and lots of patterns and kits as well. So I'll let you know when we get nearer to the end of the hour. I will let you know when the products for the next hour are going to go on so that you can get ahead, because it is going to be extremely busy. We are expecting, as has happened with Sewing Street, at least 3 times the number of customers that we normally have. So please use this opportunity to get all your stash built up and ready. then you can start knitting and crocheting for Christmas even, or just for yourself. Got loads, anyway, loads of inspirations. Please do message in studio@yarnlane.com. There it is. Message in if you've got any questions or you want to share anything that you've done with us, any photos of things that you've done already, or just anything with us. Please do message. It's lovely to have you joining us today, because Yarn Lane's obviously very special to me, because I helped set it all up from the beginning. So I'm really keen to help you out, and if there's anything that you need to know or that you specifically want, then do message. So coming up today, just so that you can see how I have ordered it into some vague order. So this morning, 8 o'clock, yarn, stash and patterns. Now, because obviously double knit is the most popular yarn, the most commonly used, I've put all the other yarns, so all your lace weight 4-ply, Aran, super chunky patterns and speciality yarns are in this hour. So that's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, it's kits. We've got loads of kit, loads and loads and loads of kits from all different suppliers. And this is where all the kits will be. So we've got examples of the kits here. Some of them we've got photos, I can show you them. But that is, if you're after a kit, that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I have given completely to double knit, because double knit is by far the most popular. You know, whether it's an acrylic double knit or it's a pure wool double knit, it's all about double knit and patterns. At 11 o'clock is the baby hour, because I know how popular it is knitting for babies and for young children, toddlers as well. So I've put together some amazing patterns, kits, bundles, individual balls, and it's all related around babies and young children. That's 11 o'clock. And finally at 12 o'clock is books and bundles. You love books, and I know how popular it's been when we've sold books and we've created yarn bundles that make a project from the book. So it's bundles related to the books and loads of books too. So by the end of today, by 1 o'clock, you will have an amazing stash. So I hope you enjoy it. There'll be lots of inspiration, lots of things. So please do message in. It's lovely to hear from you if you've got any questions, or just to send us a message. So I am going to start off with this, the really big Lion Brand yarn that's amazing. It's been incredibly popular with us, but we have got a little bit left. So it's time to get it cleared and ready for some more space. So let's start off with I want to make a blankie. Look at it. It's like a massive cake. Now, and remember, it's only £3.95 postage, even for a massive cake like this. Now, this is what the cake looks like. And this is an example of what it will make. This is a massive blanket. Isn't that beautiful? Now, the wonderful thing about these cakes is, let me show you, on the back of the yarn ball, which I've taken off, there are instructions of how to make, this one is how to make a blanket, and it explains it all, exactly how to do here and what size needles you need, or crochet, because you can crochet and knit with this. But you can make from one of these balls this beautiful blanket. Now this is perfect for beginners or people who just want to make something really quick. It's so soft, it's gorgeous. So full price for this massive 800-gram ball, super chunky yarn, or you can use it as super chunky if you want, is $34.99. But today, to you, at the special discount price, it is going to be $21.99. $21.99 for 800 grams. It is super chunky yarn. Remember, if you want to use it for other things, every ball does come with its own pattern as well. And this is what you can make. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But if you've only got a Sewing Street account, if you've joined us, you've never shopped on Yarn Lane before, you think, oh, I know someone who'd like that to do that, because it is really, this is really for beginners. Just use your Sewing Street account. It'll be fun. It works just the same. So this colourway is Zinnia. Oh, sorry, it's sold out. I'll put it on the floor. Now, we have also got it in another colour, which is here. So I'm going to keep it in its bag, keep it nice and clean. This one is Snow, because it's bright white. It's unbelievably soft. So again, full price, $34.99 for this. 800 grams, gorgeous stuff. I've seen a few things made in this, and it is really stunning because it is a really snow white. But remember, if you want to use it also, if you've got any patterns that use a super chunky yarn, it is the same as that. So the full price on that is $34.99 for one 800 gram ball. But we will be reducing it today to $21.99. That's a fantastic saving. What saving is that then, Hannah? Whoa, so is that what is that about? Yeah, it's a lot. We haven't worked the maths out on that. It's a big, that's more than 30% discount, which is incredible, isn't it? What an incredible bargain. So you can either, well, the zinnia's gone, but this Snow White is beautiful, isn't it? So maybe you've got a new baby on the way and you want to make a beautiful soft blanket, be brilliant for putting on the cot or for putting out on the floor as a play mat. Perfect. And don't forget the instructions come with it. They're on the label, background on the inside of the label, of exactly what to do with it. And that's over 30% off, which is amazing, isn't it? So don't forget, please put it in your basket. But there's only 5 of these left now. Now, don't forget that if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you've checked out. You must check out. With a sale like this, things are very quick. If you've got it in your basket, but somebody else puts it in their basket and checks out, they get it. But it doesn't matter. You can check out as many times as you like, and you will still be only charged the $13.95 postage. But today, more than ever, during the sale times, you must check out because otherwise somebody else will have it. And how disappointed would that be? Right, so we've only got 4 left of those. So I'll put keep it on the table until it's gone. Right, which one should we do next? Should we Off the Hook? Now this Off the Hook is an amazing yarn. So you don't knit with it and you don't crochet with it. It's all done with your fingers. So I'm just going to open one of these just so I can show you what the yarn looks like. I'll put it back. It's amazing. Now, again, on the inside of the band is the pattern. But when you get it back, it shows you the name of the website. There are lots of YouTube videos that will show you how to use this. So it says, go to linebrand.com, Off the Hook, for a video to get started, which shows you how to work it. So basically, it's just a line of yarn with loops on. And then you just hook one loop around the other, and then the other one around the other. It's wonderful to do. So this is perfect for children, beginners, anyone who has problems with their hands. You can also make amazing rugs with it. So Alison Marion showed me, she made a rug by using like a rug mesh and she just poked all the loops through it. It is gorgeous. Now in each bundle, I don't think I've got a sample of this one. I thought I had a sample of this one. Oh, maybe not. I did have one, but if you have a look on their website, you'll see exactly how you do with it. So in the bundle for this, you get 3 balls, which is enough to make a cushion. So at £13.49, that's the full price for the 3 balls. Hang on, let me move these. Oh, sorry, it was 19. I wasn't concentrating. It was £19.49, and the discounted price today is £13.49 for the. So that's just over 30% off. That's an amazing price, isn't it? But isn't it gorgeous? And if you have a look on the website, you can see all the beautiful things you can make with them. But 3 balls will make you a cushion. There's loads of other things you can make, but it's so easy to do. And I think if you've got someone who's new to yarn, who wants to have a go, but wants something really easy, or, you know, summer holidays, you've got children who want a little craft to make, this is perfect. Oh, that one's sold out. So I'll put that one on the floor. We've also got this one, the pale pink, called Secret Princess. So pretty. Again, full price is £19.49 for the 3 balls, but today it is discounted to £13.49. Don't forget the pattern is on the ball, but you can go onto their YouTube, you can see how to make it. So it's really, really pretty, pretty pink. It's nice, that one, isn't it? So don't forget, if you've just tuned in, this is the Yarn Lane takeover of Sewing Street. Today, it's 5 hours of yarn. So if you love yarn, you'll love today. If you're a sewer and you haven't tried yarn before, then why not give it a go? Why not give it a go? If you want to shop with us, you need to go on to www.yarnlane.com. We have our own website. We also have our own call centre number, 0800 4700 600. But if you don't have a Yarn Lane account, don't worry, it's the same thing. You can use your Sewing Street account to shop with us. So if you haven't done any knitting or crochet or yarn crafts for years, now is the time to dust off those needles and come back. Just because I know people join gradually over the hour, everything that is on this show this morning, just this hour, 8 o'clock, only this hour, everything is on pre-order already. So if you want to head ahead and you want to shop, go onto the pre-order on the website now. The prices that are listed there are the full prices, but you won't pay those. You will pay the discounted prices that I will be announcing as we go along. So if you click on today's show deals, those are the ones that I've already that have already been discounted. So there's only one thing available so far because everything's selling out. So there's the pale pink. There's only one left of that. Now then, with these two are really unusual. These are really unusual. I'm going to have to open this one so you can see. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the sample of what it makes, but I have got a picture here. So, as you can see in this one, it works in exactly the same way. You get 3 balls. It has all of these loops, but the loops are spaced in exactly the right places so that when you hook it all together, it makes a heart in the middle. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to count. You don't have to work it out. There is a video on YouTube that will show you how to do it. There's all the details of that on the ball band, and it's as it says, watch a heart magically appear while you work. So as you loop them together, it tells you where to start. That's why it's got this bit there. That's the starting bit. And you just use your fingers. So beginners, children, people who have dexterity issues, or you just want something really quick and really simple. And it's the softest yarn. And that makes the heart. That's magic. 3 balls of that in this pack, full price $26.99, discounted today for you to $18.99. Wow, that's an amazing price, isn't it? Now we also have exactly this, does the same thing, same idea. This one's called Magic Star. So should I take one out of that one? I'll have to get some sellotape later. So this one is got a white background, and then it makes a star in the middle of a blue, and you can see like how fluffy and lovely they are, and that you've got some blue loops. So this was $26.99 for 3 balls, and it's getting reduced to $18.99, which is about 30%. But everything that you need to do is on there. Now remember, this yarn is machine washable as well, so it's perfect for making things for children. But if you've got someone who wants to get into yarn crafts, wants something simple and doable and achievable, perfect for the summer holidays, this is the yarn for you. Off the Hook Magic Star. And don't forget to shop with us. You can't do it on the Sewing Street website, although your account will still count. You need to go on to www.yarnlane.com, and if you're joining us for the first time, 0800 4700 600. Right, and the last one from this brand is this AR Workshop, which is amazing yarn. So look at this yarn. You get 3 balls in the pack. This is like really super chunky. It's perfect for knitting blankets or pillows. Now let me show you. This is what one pack will make you. And this is a cushion cover. Both sides of it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I have got this colour. That's I think it's sea green. I'll show you that one in a minute. But that's what it makes. And as with all of the Lion Brand things, the instructions are on the back of the ball band, but also there's links there for the YouTube videos that shows you how to make it. So that's this is the pomegranate one. Original price for 3 balls is $29.99, but reduced and the price will only be reduced till midnight tonight, and then it'll go back up again with anything that's left. £20.99. Now, another thing you can make just with one ball is a Christmas stocking. So these 3-ball pack of pomegranate, we have got the grey as well. I'll show you that in a minute. You can make this gorgeous stocking. So for the pack of 3 balls, you could make 3 Christmas stockings, and it's so easy. Honestly, this is perfect for beginners. Okay, so that's the pomegranate. And we've got single figures left of that. So if you want the pomegranate, you need to check out now. I'm going to do the pale grey next, because that's the colour that the stocking is in. And the pattern for this, again, is on the website. And the links, you'll see it all on the ball. Right, so this one is sold out now. So this was £29.99 and is reduced today to £20.99. But remember, if you've bought on pre-order where the full price is shown, don't worry, you will pay the price that we've crashed it to. You won't be charged the price that's on pre-order. And sometimes on the web as well, there's only one ball, say, shown in the photo. But don't worry, if it says a pack of 3, you will get a pack of 3. So we'll do aqua next, which is the colour that was used in the cushion. I love this. It's like a real sea green. And look at this. I mean, this floor cushion is massive, isn't it? Or you could make stockings, or there's loads of... the great thing about their website is there are loads of patterns on there to give you some ideas. So this was £29.99 and we're taking it down to £20.99. And we're on single figures of that one as well. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? It's so squishy. It's like worms. Can you imagine making a pom-pom with that? It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Be like a massive pom-pom. No. Right. The final ball colour that we have in this is this beautiful, rose quartz. I wouldn't say pale pink, but it is a really very pale rose colour, really soft, like a baby pink. £20.99 for the 3 balls. So if you multi-buy, do remember you get 3 in the bundle. That's what the price is. I mean, it says pack of 3, but that's what the price is, the 3 that you get in the bundle. So you just got to choose what colour to do. Have a look at their website. All the information for that will come with the balls, and it'll give you some really lovely ideas of what you can do with it. But you can knit with it, and you can crochet with it. So the grey one has sold out, the pale grey. And the aqua, we only have 4 bundles left of. But if you're just tuning in, you think, what's happened to Sewing Street? It's a Yarn Lane takeover. Sewing Street have had all their 4 days this week. It's our turn. So it's Yarn Lane takeover. So if you're just dusting off your knitting needles, or you want to get started, or you're an expert proficient knitter and crocheter, this is the place to get your stash built, because we have got the most fantastic clearance for you today. Shop with us on www.yarnlane.com. We also have our very own call centre, 0800 4700 600. But if you've got a Sewing Street account, you can use that. Remember, it's only 1p&p, £3.95 for the whole day. Please remember, because it is incredibly busy already. If you've put it in your basket, please check out, because people can take it out of your basket. Because we have already had multiple sellouts already, and we've only been going a while. Right, so should we move over to the... I'm moving over to the other desk, because now we've done all the special yarns. So it's tricky to know which order to do this. So I'm going to start at the beginning with lace weight. We're going to start little and build up. So one of my most favourite yarns is Wet Shawl Sugar Spinner yarns, because it's beautiful, beautiful quality. So I'm going to start off with lace weight. Now I have got 2 patterns for you here. We had Anna Canales who designed these. She was on air back in, gosh, I can't remember, maybe March or April time, I think. And she demonstrated these patterns, but they are beautiful. So in this bundle, you get 2 patterns. You get the pattern to make the beautiful lunar lace top. There's a picture of it. And also you get a pattern to make the Penelope lace shrug. That one's designed by Sarah Hatton. But I've put both of them in the bundle for you. And that was, for the 2 patterns, £5.98. But today, £4.49. That's fantastic, because remember, this one is a beautiful booklet. I mean, if you've used West Yorkshire Spinners, obviously you don't have to use their yarn for it. But this one is knitted in this beautiful lagoon shade. And I have that yarn today. So if you want to make this lunar lace top in this lagoon shade, then we have the yarn for that on offer today for you. It's 100%, 80% wool and 20% mulberry silk. It's most fantastic quality. If you want to buy this, you can always message in and we'll tell you how much you need. But basically, you can either make the short top or the long top, but you need 2 hanks, whichever size actually, which is quite good with lace weight because it goes quite a long way. So the patterns are in the graphic at the moment, and then we'll do the yarn next. So the patterns have been reduced to £4.49, but if you want to knit the lunar lace top, you only need 2 hanks to do either a short sleeved or a long top. And the price for that today is £14.75. That's the full price. And Hannah's just working out how to lower the price, which she will do in a minute. So this pattern ranges from 28 inch to a 50 inch bust. And with 2 hanks, you can make all of those sizes. If you want to make the Penelope lace shrug, you will need, you need 1 hank. Right, so the full price for this beautiful 80% wool, 20% mulberry silk hank of lace weight yarn was £14.75. But today, to you, until midnight, for this beautiful quality yarn, it is going to be £10.99. £10.99, that's absolute bargain. Any of you have ever used West Yorkshire Spinners, you will know what beautiful quality it is. Mixture of wool and silk, and it is fantastic. Because I've worked with this myself. I've started knitting one of the scarves, and it's amazing. It's so lovely. Don't forget, please pre-wind your hank though. Don't knit from it because it will get all tangled. So a quarter of this stock has gone already. So a quarter of that has gone already. So if you want to get this, remember you need 2 hanks if you're going to knit the lunar lace top. Right, so we move on to 4-ply now, because I'm just going through the weights. So let's stay with the West Yorkshire Spinners. Now, we had Chloe Birch on air a while ago, and she demonstrated the patterns from her exquisite collection. And I've got a few of them here. So let's do the book. So this is a collection. In the book, you have got, I think it's 8 beautiful patterns that takes you from day to night. That's my favourite one. And everything you need in here shows you all the different colours of yarns that you can use from them. All the patterns are in here. It's spiral bound, so really easy. I mean, look at that. I really want to knit that. Look at this. Look at the sleeves. £12.95. This was full price, which is an amazing value as it is. You can use any 4-ply for this. You don't have to use this 4-ply, but obviously this is the book. But this booklet at £12.95 for all those patterns today is reduced to £9.79. That's fantastic, isn't it? Look at the patterns in here. Remember, you can use any 4-ply you want. Obviously, this has been designed using the West Yorkshire Spinners 4-ply, but if you like knitting with 4-ply, it's gorgeous. I mean, so it's got beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tops and shawls. And if anyone ever knits that one, send me a photo. The one with the sleeves. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, so that's that pattern. I've got some other patterns for you and then we'll move on to the yarn. So that's £9.79. Please do put it in your basket and don't forget to check out. Remember, we put everything on to the website hour by hour. There's lots and lots of you checking out already, but don't worry, you're not going to miss out. We're putting it on hour by hour. Oh, interesting. You're loving the lace weight yarn. Good, so am I. Now, the next pattern I've got is this fishtail scarf. Oh, I should have brought it with me. When we had this on air, oh, that bundles with those. The lady in a jumper was on that one. Okay. So we had the lovely Maggie Priestley, who's one of our knitters. She knitted this for this sample to show on the show. And then last week I had in the post, she knitted me my very own using this yarn. And it just came in the post. Oh my Lord, I was so touched, I was almost in tears. I had to give her a ring. It was just beautiful. So I have one of these. So if you want the pattern. So we have put these two together, this lovely ballerina top and the Eve Fishtail scarf. £5.98. That's full price. But today, to you, look at the ballerina top. It is going to be £4.79. Look at the ballerina top. So these are knitted in two of the yarns that I have got for you today, so I can show you them. Isn't that gorgeous? You need one hank, I know that, for the scarf, and let me tell you, it is a gorgeous scarf. And I have my own. I can't believe she knitted me my own scarf. And it is lovely. So if you're watching, Maggie, thank you again. I love it. I know, isn't that kind of her? She said to me, I think you're really busy, so I've made you something. In the pattern, it explains how much yarn you need for these. So you need 4 to 5 hanks of yarn, whether it's long sleeved or short sleeved, depending on your size. Okay, so, and then the final pattern I have for you. Have you got this one? The Belle Raglan sweater. Isn't that lovely? Really super, super limited. The one on the cover is knitted in wisteria, and I do have these hanks for you. See, there they go. They're all on offer for you today. But you can knit it in any of these colours, any 4-ply. But it's lovely, isn't it? So you can knit it with a full-length sleeve or 3/4 length sleeve. You need between 4 to 6 hanks, depending on whether you're doing the long sleeved or the short sleeved and your size. If you need to know, you can always message in and we'll tell you exactly how many you need. So for this pattern booklet, full price is £2.99. But not today, it's not £2.99. The price today is £2.49. £2.49 for this beautiful pattern booklet to make the lovely Belle Raglan sweater. We've only got 2 of those left. So let's, I mean, that is, and I've seen the real thing. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you need some 4-ply yarn, this is the yarn that has been used to knit the sweaters. These are the 4 new colours from West Yorkshire Spinners, but they're so lovely. This is the one that Maggie made my scarf in. So this one is called Dusk. She said to me that when she knitted with it, it was like knitting with rose gold. It's gorgeous. So again, this is 80% Falkland wool, 20% mulberry silk. So it's very soft, but it has the silk, gives it that slight sheen. Honestly, it is absolutely beautiful to knit with. I've knitted with the lace weight version of this, and it's so lovely. I haven't done the 4-ply yet. I don't need to now because I've got my own scarf. But isn't that lovely? So this is the Dusk shade, full price £14.75 for the hank, which is 400 metres, 100 grams. And we are going to take it down for you today to... Hang on, Hannah's just trying to work it out. I can hear a calculator going tick, 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 tick. How much are we going to reduce it to? Remember, we've got 4 colours for you as well to choose from. It's going to go down to £11.29. That's a massive saving. £11.29. If you need any details, please message us about how much yarn you need for any of the patterns. We'll let you know, because it's because it's different amounts for different sizes, but it's sort of 4 to 6 hanks. £11.29. That is the dusk. And the most popular auction so far has been the lace weight hanks of yarn. So these are beautiful if you love 4-ply. But remember, 4-ply is brilliant for babies as well. Beautiful. So let's move on to wisteria. That's the colour that the main jumper is knitted in here. One of the colours, because it's knitted in wisteria and Eden, I think. Beautiful shade of like a pale Victoria plum. Remember, if you've already checked out at the full price, you won't be charged that. You will be charged the discounted price today of £11.29. And that's just for one hank. It's exceptional quality. So I've selected from our products to make sure I've brought you a whole range of price points and quality points, different, whether it's some acrylic, some are pure wool. There's lots and lots of you with this in your basket, so you do need to check out. If you just tuned in and think, what? Where's the sewing? Huh? It's the Yarn Lane takeover. It's our turn. Sewing Street have had the last 4 days. Clearance, Yarn Lane clearance. Aren't we lucky? Because we haven't done that before. Aren't we lucky? And I've had great fun because I think it's like I've been shopping myself. I've been choosing what to put in, working out the discounts, how to order it together. And I feel like I'm shopping for myself. Honestly, you should see the studio today. You can only see this little bit. You should see the rest of it. It's like a yarn shop. So exciting. So this is just over 20% off, which is a massive saving. £11.29. And then just think of all the space we're going to have in the warehouse for all the new stuff that I'm buying. They won't let me buy anything else unless I clear some shelves. Lots of you are putting this in a basket. I mean, this is a fantastic shade, isn't it? Because it's not mauve and it's not purple. It's that beautiful soft shade in between. Right, next colour. Now this one, I love this colour. This is called Eden. This is like an apple green. That's the colour that the same Belle Raglan sweaters knitted in that colour. It is lovely, like I would say like an apple, like a Granny Smith green, but not bright. All of the colours in this are very soft, but it is a beautiful green. There's another picture of that. Again, this one is being reduced to £11.29. There's another picture of her. So if you want to knit this top, you need between 4 and 6 balls for the long hanks for the long sleeve version, 4 to 5 for the short sleeve version. If you get up close, you can see there. Good. Yeah. So that's that one. That's Eden. And then the final colour we have is called Kensington. Now Kensington, so I can show you a picture, is a lovely shade of blue. Kensington features in the Charlotte ruffle wrap top. So £14.75 reduced to £11.29, but that's what it looks like when it's knitted up. I mean, isn't it beautiful? It's like a really lovely dusky blue. But if you've bought the pattern book already, that uses all of this yarn, uses the exactly this collection. So if you wanted to knit this one, you could use any of the yarns that we've got in here. I love that one. And again, that one's 4 to 6 hanks. I might have to get that one. Please don't buy it all. I think I'm going to get that one and that one. There we go. It's really nice to see a lot of you who normally shop with us on Sewing Street who are now shopping with us on Yarn Lane. We've got a lovely, nice message from Vivian. Good morning, Rebecca and team. You are the best yarn shop ever. Love your programme. Thank you, Vivian in Somerset. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I feel like I'm working in the best yarn shop ever. And I hope it's lovely in Somerset. I've just come up from there this morning myself. And beautiful, beautiful weather. So I'm going to put these on the trolley, but they are still on the website. So don't worry, there is still a little bit of stock, not much. Right, now we're going to move on to a little bit more fall ply from one of my favourite people, Christine Perry Winnick Mum. Now I've put together, I don't know why I've done this really. This is probably, I probably shouldn't do this because we only had this on air a few weeks ago, but I love this and I really want to buy this. So I thought you might like it as a special little offer. A sort of gift from me because I really would like to have this myself, so please could you leave one. So we have sold this before and honestly, when was it? I feel like it was the 30th of June. Don't know how I remember that because I was looking at it the other day. So 30th of June, Christine was on who demonstrating how to make this. So I have put this bundle together. So I wasn't really supposed to put on bundles that we've only done recently, but hey, this is a gift from me to you because I want it. So in the book, this pattern book features her Christine's sock designs using her seasons range, so the spring, summer and autumn and winter. And in the book there are 4 knitting patterns, one for each. So if you want to knit a whole year's worth of socks, you've got fresh shoots, sizzling rays, falling hues and frosted ice. And in this bundle you only need 1 ball for each pair of socks. You get 1 of each. You get the green, the spring, summer, autumn and winter. Obviously you can mix and match them, you don't have to use one pattern for the other, but the pattern book has all the patterns for these gorgeous socks. If you want to see a demonstration of Christine doing it, go onto YouTube, 30th of June, and that's when she did it. But you know, knit everyone a pair of socks this Christmas. Or that's 4 birthday presents sorted, or just for yourself. Honestly, if you like socks, don't forget to tune in on Monday as well. So was for the whole pattern book featuring 4 patterns and 4 balls of yarn, £28.49. Oh yes, so there was already a save 10% because when we did this with Christine, if you wanted to buy the pattern book and the 4 balls of yarn, I had already taken 10% off. And Hannah's taken just over 20, so you've got about 30% off this. So that's fantastic, isn't it? If you know someone who likes knitting socks, and even if that's just you, this is a fantastic thing to have. Quarter of the sock is gone. What a lovely thing. But I'm going to pack this one away because this one is mine. I think this is good, isn't it? Have your own yarn shop and discount the things you want yourself. So that's mine. But if you want to buy them separately, then I have done that as well, and we've discounted that. So if you want just the pattern book, which I showed you before, you can use any 4-ply yarn for this. Now the full price of this pattern book is £9.50. And if you've ever seen Christine on air, you know that she is the most fantastic sock pattern designer and writer. And they're all lovely, all really different. Some of them have got ribs in, some of them have got cables in. Aren't they lovely? I love the photography in this as well. And if you have never worn a pair of hand knitted socks, I urge you. It's the best thing. And they don't go tight like supermarket socks do after a few washes. So this was £9.50, but today to you, for the 4 patterns, 20% off, it is £7.59. That's just the pattern book. But if you want to buy the yarn, I have got that individually as well, plus whenever the bundle is close to selling out. And don't forget there's an extra, well, when I did it, I was going to take off the 10%. And I thought, oh, I'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it and we'll take more off. Why not? It's so lovely to have all of you viewers who have been with, a lot of you have been with me right from the beginning. So it's about time you had a little treat. And if you've only just joined in and you wonder what is going on, where's my sewing street? This is Yarn Lane Takeover. Because we are sisters. We are sisters. Not like twins, more like sisters, I'd say. So if you want to buy the yarn separately, we have got each of them. There is the spring. There's 100 grams in each ball, which is actually a bit more than you need for a pair of socks. So if you've bought the bundle, I think Christine often says you could make 3 pairs of socks from 2 balls. Clearly they won't match, but you know, the spring one. So these are normally £7.50. They are 75% wool and 25% nylon. Now the reason they put the nylon in is to give them a bit of strength, to make them perfect for socks. You don't have to use it for socks, but you can use them for any 4-ply, but they have been designed. £5.99. That's amazing value, isn't it? £5.99 for beautiful quality West Yorkshire spinner, 4-ply sock yarn. Reared, sheared and spun in Britain. I love West Yorkshire spinners because, and this has got Blueface Leicester in. Now, if you've ever heard of merino wool and you know how soft merino wool is, well, Blueface Leicester is our UK equivalent. And it is fantastic yarn. It is ever so soft and it smells of sheep. It really does smell of sheep. Hi Rebecca and team, great show. I love Winnick Mum. I'm addicted making socks, very therapeutic. Well, thank you for that message, Julie, because she is great, isn't she? In fact, she's back on Yarn Lane on Monday. So she will be back. So if you've got any questions for her, when we finish with our clearance, she will. And she has worked. These are hard colours. If you read the pattern book, it'll explain how she chose the colours. And they have been spun so they stripe properly as you knit. You don't have to work out the stripes yourself. So that's the spring. Then summer, this is beautiful. This is like the beautiful sunset. And remember, these prices are only available till midnight tonight. If you want to shop with us, you need www.yarnlane.com. If you want to, there's the website. If you want to order by phone, it's 0800 4700 600. This is for one ball of summer sunset. There's the bundle that we had earlier with, it's got the 4 balls and the pattern book. There's only 4 of those left. So that's £5.99 if you want to buy just the single ball of the summer sunset, because you fancy some summery sunsetty socks. Lovely. We've also got autumn. I love that one. But if you look at the pattern, you see how that works, that the yarn has been dyed specially so that it stripes. Oh, Emma, our director, she bought this yarn for Nan and she didn't get the discount. Should have waited. Should have waited. Remember, these savings are only till midnight. So this is the autumn leaves, £5.99. If you fancy some autumny socks. You don't have to use, you don't have to use these patterns. You know, this is a 4-ply yarn, doesn't have to be for socks. It has the nylon in it for strength, but lots of people use this for all sorts of things, not just knitting socks. So if you want some 4-ply yarn, £5.99. And then the final one in the seasons is the winter one, which is Winter Icicle. I love this one, and look if you've got the pattern book, look at the pattern for that one, Frosted Ice, and look how it stripes. That's just so clever. They work it all out, and these colours have all been selected by Christine. So just for the one ball of yarn, don't want to confuse you. You don't get the pattern. You have to buy the pattern book separately. But for one ball of yarn, £5.99. We've got a message from Karen. Thanks, Rebecca. 5 pairs of matched socks on the way. Hey, that's brilliant. Oh, send us some photos when you're finished. I've got one more ball of yarn that isn't in the season range, but is lovely. It's called Wildflower. I just thought you might want a bit of spring prettiness as well. So these are, you can knit this this is exactly the same. This is exactly the makeup as the other yarn. It's the West Yorkshire Spinners signature 4-ply, but it is one of Christine Winnick Mum's collection. It's just not from the seasons collection, it's from a previous collection that she has chosen. And then this one is called Wildflower. And again, it's all chosen and inspired by her, and this was about her love of wildflowers. So you don't get the book with this one, but this is one of Winnick's Mum's, as you can see. So I thought I'd pop that one in case you fancied a bit of pretty pastelness. £5.99, but again, brilliant for baby makes. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's all the there's only 4. This one went mad on pre-order, so there's only 4 of those left. I love that one. Got a message across the board. How many balls of wool per pair? 1. You only need 1. And in fact, Christine always says that you probably, out of 2 balls, get 3 pairs of socks. So you just need 1 ball for a pair of socks. And there's enough for if you go wrong a bit and need to unpick a bit. Oh, and that one's sold out. I love that one. That's a shame. I can't have that one now. Right, let's move on to Aaron. Aaron patterns. So let's start off with patterns. Now I've got a bundle of 2 patterns here. We have sold both of these before. Now this Aaron jumper pattern, every time we have it, the kits keep selling out and selling out. So I've got some more patterns and I've put them together. And then I put them in the biggest ever clearance. I told you this is because this is my yarn shop, so I can get to choose what to put in. But the Aaron jumper, it's that absolute classic Aaron knit jumper. Now, so, and in the pack, you get the Aaron jumper, but you also get this lovely wrap shawl. Well, it's like a cardigan. That's what you wear in the winter, keep yourself warm, walking the dog. Or when it's, you know, when it's not cold enough for a coat, but you just want a nice chunky cardigan. It's got like a lace shawl to it, a sort of a turned over shawl. So that's the pattern for that. And then you get the Aaron jumper as well. Now, if you need to know, for the biggest size, you need 800 gram balls. For the smallest size, you need 5. So this goes up from 30 to 40 inches. So that's your absolute traditional Aaron jumper. So £4.98 for both of the patterns. Today, to you, are £3.99 for both patterns. Now, if you want some yarn to knit, I have got, I feel like I'm a shop. I am a shop. I know, I think because it's a virtual shop, it's not really a shop. Now, I have got the cream Aaron yarn for the Aaron jumper. Ending in 49, yes. So there's your cream Aaron yarn. Now, this is normally £1.99. This is acrylic yarn, 100 grams, but it is beautifully soft and it's totally machine washable, so it's perfect for your Aaron jumper. Remember, you need between 5 and 8 balls, depending on your size, but only £1.99 full price today. She's just checking. Today it will be cheaper. We're going to go even cheaper. And then you can start knitting your Aaron jumper. And it has been really, really popular. But you know, we can't just keep selling the same thing all the time. I need room on the shelves. I've got lots more stuff that I need to be buying. £1.49 for 100 grams of acrylic Mariner Aaron yarn, which is exactly the right colour you need to knit that jumper. Or you can do the lace wrap. Now, if you would like them, I'm going to just move those to one side. If you would like them in another colour, I have got Aaron yarn from Stylecraft here. I've got 4 different colours. So should we start with black? Yes, black. Again, 100 grams acrylic, Aaron weight. You can use it to knit any Aaron weight pattern, or the 2 patterns I've shown you already. Remember, if you have joined us on Sewing Street today, if you've got an account with Sewing Street, you don't need to set up a new one. You can use the same one to shop on Sewing Street too. So this yarn is £2.10, and it is being reduced today to £1.68. Yeah, she can't take any more off that. So that's the black one. I've got it in 3 other colours and they will all be reduced to £1.68. So that's the black one. I've also got it in camel. The next hour, when we get to 9 o'clock, is kits. And that is going to go on pre-order in the next couple of minutes, just so you know. So the next yarn I've got here is camel, which will be £1.68. Remember, we are releasing each hour by hour, so that you don't miss out and you don't get some people who buy it all at the beginning and then there's nothing left at the end. So we did 1 hour. So that's £1.68 for the camel. And if you buy it on pre-order, please do put it in your basket on pre-order. You will, I promise, get the final price that we are crashing it to today. This is graphite. just one ball, £1.68. It's a really lovely, soft shade of like a slate grey. That would look nice, isn't it, as your Kay Blaren jumper, actually. So today it is £1.68 for Stylecraft Special Aran, but only until midnight, and then the price will go up. Biggest ever clearance. Now, if you fancy something a bit brighter, I have red. Bright red. That really is your bright pillar box red. £1.68. Right, let's move Aran off my desk. I've only got 5 minutes. Gone. £1.68. Oh, I've got told off now. I've bring it back the right way up. I've only got 4 minutes left and I've still got a few things to talk about. I'm rushing now. £1.68 for 100 grams. And there's less than 20 balls left. So that's 2 Aran jumpers left. Now, if you want Aran yarn, but you want it in pure wool, I've got this beautiful Rowan yarn. It says worsted, but obviously that's your US equivalent of Aran. Pure wool. But the good thing about this is it's made with superwash wool, so you can put it in the washing machine. So even though it's wool, but it has to say superwash. If it says superwash, I would say probably please don't tumble dry it, but you can put it in the washing machine. They might even say you can tumble dry it, but I wouldn't risk it. But you can put it in the washing machine. So if you want to knit something in an Aran worsted weight, but you want pure wool, we have this lovely Rowan yarn in 3 shades. Should we start with this lovely mauve shade? I don't know, is it called mauve? Oh, there we go then. Now, this was £8.95 a ball. Now, you know, obviously, that pure wool is more expensive than acrylic, but it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you know the quality of Rowan. Rowan will create fantastic designs, fantastic yarn, and you are buying real quality here. And it's superwash, which is really important. So, this was £8.95. And so Hannah is just working out how much to reduce it to now. And we are reducing it today to £7.49. That's a fantastic saving for a pure wool Aran yarn, 100 grams, £7.49. And remember, this is per ball. So if you want more than one ball, just pop that in your basket. If you've got something in mind, you think, oh, I've always wanted to knit it in pure wool, this is the time to buy it because that is an amazing saving. Should we make it lower? Yeah. Let's make it a bit lower. I want people to have a go. If you've never knitted with pure wool superwash, you've got to do it. It is beautiful to knit and crochet with, and it's beautiful to wear too. So, oh, go on, Hannah, let's reduce it even further. Just for today, because tomorrow it'll all be over. £6.79. So if you've already pre-bought this, don't worry, you will be charged this lower price. £6.79 for 100 grams of pure wool Rowan superwash wool. That is an absolute bargain. I do have it in 2 other colours as well. So let's reduce them all to £6.79. So this one is called Mineral. It's a real dusky blue, like a grey blue. Mineral, it's called, but it is like a dusky blue. So was £8.95, and then Hannah's reduced it even further. Let's hope no one's watching. Let's hope nobody's noticed. Just when it's gone, it's gone. £6.79. £6.79 if you want this beautiful pure wool superwash Aran weight, 100% wool. And the final colour. The final colour is Mallard. I guess it's the colour, it's like a deep tealy bluey green, like a mallard duck, I guess. I presume that's why it's called mallard. Again, pure wool, superwash, worsted Aran weight yarn. If you've ever knitted with Aran, you will know the quality of it. It is beautiful to knit and beautiful to wear. £6.79. What an absolute bargain. So those are the Aran weights. I've also got some cotton Aran weight as well. Can I move them off the desk, Hannah? She told me off for going too fast. If you want cotton weight Aran yarn, I have 4 ball. These are lovely. So these are sugar and cream. And again, they are 100% cotton, but they are Aran weight. Denim. Now, because these are American, they're funny weights, so there's 70 grams in each little cake. So this is 70 grams. So was £2.49. Oh no, that one says 56 grams. That's strange. Well, maybe that one's, maybe you've got the wrong one there. What's the code on that one? Yes, it does. That's strange. Well, I know it says 56, but it's actually 70. So you get more than that. So it says 70 grams. So they are. This one is reduced now per cake to £1.99. 100% cotton Aran yarn. Gorgeous. Should be doing housework but got sidetracked. Great sale ordering. Oh, Susan, do you know what? Sales shopping's way more important than housework, because sales don't last forever. Housework will always be there and it's always boring. So you can always do it another day. Yarn Lane clearance is much more fun. So the next one I have for you is this denim one. Again, this is... Now, this one is 56 grams. I think you get a bit less in that variegated shade. Isn't this one lovely? It's all sort of, it's like your sort of washed jeans, isn't it? All different denim colours. So this was £2.49 and we've only got 4 of them left. Lovely for like a crocheted cotton string bag, £1.99. Perfect for that. Lovely for just a summer knit. About to sell out, £1.99. I've got 2 other colours. This one is, I think, yeah, so this is 70 grams. It's just that variegated that was 56. So this is 70 grams. Again, 100% cotton. And this one is mod green. It's not 56 grams. It is 70.9 grams. But it's still £1.99. Lovely, really bright shade of like emerald jadey green. It's called mod green. Don't know what the mod bit means, but that's the colour of it. Lovely, bright, spring fresh green, £1.99. Bargain. And then the final Aran yarn that I have is this one, which again is 70.9 grams, 100% cotton, Aran weight yarn, was £2.49. But today, to you, it is £1.99. Hooray! Can I move them now, Hannah? Yes, I've been told off for moving too fast. Have we got time to just nip onto Super Chunky? But all the kits that are on the next hour of clearance are going to be put onto pre-order now. I'm just going to nip through the Super Chunky. So if you want to look at the kits and pre-order, you need to go onto www.yarnlane.com. There's everything that we have sold this hour. It's not all on there yet, but if you go on to pre-order, you will see it all there. www.yarnlane.com. Click on Watch Live, and then scroll down. Today's show deals, that's everything that's already been reduced in price. That's all there. And pre-order is everything that we haven't done yet. And these are the full prices, not the sale prices. And then these are all the kits that are being reduced in the next hour. So if you want to get ahead, remember the prices listed there are the full price, not the discount price. And when you get charged, you will be charged a discount price that I will be stating on air. Okay? If you've got a Sewing Street account, don't worry, you can still shop with us. Now let's just do Super Chunky very quickly so we can get through to kits. Now I have 2 yarn pattern packs for you. I'm going to do the poncho and the little crop jacket. Now these 2 patterns, full price, are £4.99. There's the poncho. That comes in 1 main colour. So 2 patterns, the poncho and this lovely little crop jacket, both knitted in Super Chunky, £3.99 for 2 patterns. And what's more, I have the yarn here that you need to knit these in. 2. So that's those 2 ladies' patterns, £3.99. I've also got another 2 Super Chunky patterns. These are gorgeous. These are fantastic. These are presents, aren't they? You can make a crocodile, owl, or a shrimp. Now, the good thing about these, let me just show you in size, is that you can knit them for babies, children, or adults. So you need 5 balls for the babies, 8 for the children, and 12 for the adults. So you can all have crocodile cocoons. Bit of fun, aren't they lovely? And the shrimp pattern is the same. Babies, child and adults, 3, 6 or 9 balls. Aren't they gorgeous? So £3.49. So if you want to make something a little bit fun, great present for somebody, £3.49 for the shrimp and the crocodile cocoon patterns. And remember, they come in babies, children's and adult sizes, all in the same pattern. Gorgeous, isn't it? You could use it as a rug, couldn't you, even? And then just get inside it. I love the shrimp. Oh, yeah, Hannah would like the shrimp as a laundry bag. Perfect. Or the crocodile. You could just have it as your laundry bag. But they are fantastic discounted prices. They're so lovely, aren't they? And how nice to knit you in. And the best thing about knitting with Super Chunky, it's really quick. So I have got quite a few Super Chunky yarns for you. I'm going to show you these 2 first because these were used for knitting that, for the jacket. Obviously you can use any Super Chunky yarn, but these were used for knitting that jacket. These are gorgeous. So I have 2 shades. Right, so this shade, so they are called Vista Super Chunky because they change colour. They're like tweedy, but they also change colour slightly as they go along. Beautifully soft and so quick. Now, this is full price, £2.75 for 100 grams. Loads and loads of these are on pre-order. But today, discounted at our amazing Yarn Lane clearance, £2.29. If you're going to knit the jacket, you need 6 balls for the smallest size and 9 for the largest. There you go, 6, 9. But obviously you don't have to use these patterns. You can use this yarn for any Super Chunky pattern. 100 grams, beautiful quality. So that's the Tundra. And I also have it in, I can't remember, what's this shade called? Savannah. So again, it's that tweedy effect, but it's got like a neutral beigey coloured background, but then shades of orangey, plummy, reddy colours. If I give it a little turn round for you. Gorgeous, isn't it? £2.29. £2.29 for 100 grams of this gorgeous, and it is incredibly soft. Mariner have won loads of awards for their yarn because it's acrylic yarn, but it is beautiful quality and it's really soft, and more importantly, it's machine washable. A finger slip. What have you done? Now it's £1.99. This one, it's £1.99. Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do that? Oh well, let's hope no one else is noticing. £1.99. This one is £1.99 till midnight tonight. But if you've pre-ordered it, don't worry, you will pay £1.99. That's a fantastic price, isn't it? And this, I love Super Chunky because it knits up so fast. You can use this for any patterns. Obviously, look on the website if you want to buy the patterns we've already done. I mean, you could have a shrimp in Super Chunky, couldn't you? A shrimp cocoon. How nice would you look in that? And you can make an adult one with 9 balls, or a child one with 3. Anyway, right, so I've also got some plain Super Chunkies as well. That seems to be the same colour. Is that the same? Okay, they do look very similar, but one is lighter than the other. So I have got the green, the sea green that the crocodile was knitted in. Look, that is the colour of the crocodile. And remember, if you wanted to make the crocodile, you need 5 for the baby, 8 for the children and 12 for the adult. So this was £1.69 for 100 grams. But today, to you, it is £1.29. £1.29. That's amazing. So £1.29. If you wanted to make an adult crocodile, you need 12 of those. If you wanted to make a child crocodile, so you need 8 of those for a child, and they're only £1.29. I love that. I want to knit one for myself. You need a little bit of white and black for the eyes. £1.29 for the sea green. Red, should you want to knit red. It's a real orangey red, this one. I like this one. So this was, is this going to be the same? £1. This will be reduced to £1.29. I tell you what, that. Remember, 9 o'clock kits, because we're a bit slow here. I'm going to have to go through the kits really fast. The 9 o'clock kits are now on pre-order if you want to get ahead. That jacket would look nice in red, wouldn't it? Ooh, I like that. Or just for your stash. Now, the poncho was knitted in the grey. So we've got, they're very similar. Right, so 38 is the grey. And that is the colour, if you want to see for comparison, that the poncho was on the pattern was knitted. Obviously, you don't have to use it for that pattern. You can use it for any super chunky patterns, but just in case you wanted to know. That is now £1.29 for the grey. Bargain, absolute bargain. Now, we also have it in silver, which is very similar to the grey, but just slightly lighter. So I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see. So that's the grey. Right, that's grey. And that's silver. Now, they look very similar on screen, but the silver, which is on screen, the one that's in the graphics now, is very slightly lighter. There's not a lot in it, but just in case you wanted to know, the silver is very slightly lighter. So you can't really mix them together, but they are very similar in shade. You could even have a grey shrimp, couldn't you? I think a grey shrimp would look nice, or a grey crocodile. Over half of that one has gone, but grey is so popular. And then I've left the 2 popular colours till last, navy and white. Again, still £1.29 reduced to. Navy, super chunky, perfect for your winter woolies. Or, you know, beginners who want something, if you want a quick knit, or you're a beginner, you don't want to be dealing with lace weight or full ply, super chunky is brilliant. And this is fully machine washable. £1.29. And then the final one is white. Again, £1.29. Amazing. £1.29 for 100 grams. Super chunky. This is our biggest ever clearance, and we have taken over Sewing Street for the whole day. So if you've just tuned in and think, where's Sewing Street? Don't worry, we're Yarn Lane. We're Yarn Lane, it's clearance. Carrying on with the clearance. So if you've got an account with Sewing Street, don't worry, you can still shop on Yarn Lane. You just use the same thing, but you need to go on to www.yarnlane.com to shop, or you need to use our dedicated phone number 0800 4 700 600. So we're now going to go for a quick break. We're going to get all of the kits out. We're a little bit behind, but go on to click on pre-order on the website and you will see all the kits. So please do get ahead. Remember, the full price is on the website, not the discounted price. I will be telling you what that is in the next hour. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes when it's all things kits and it's still clearance.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. and find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
And welcome back to Yarn Lane for Yarn Lane's biggest ever clearance sale ever. If you've just tuned in or you've joined us from Sewing Street and you think where's Sewing Street to go? No, it's Yarn Lane. We have a complete 5-hour takeover and it is our biggest ever clearance and it has been incredibly busy. If you want to shop with us online, you need to go onto our own website, www.yarnlane.com. If you click on Watch Live, then you can see everything that is already on offer. All these items here have already been discounted. Those are the discount prices. There's still a little bit of stock left. Please don't forget to check. You can see the ones that have sold out, completely gone. Everything that is going to be in this hour has now been put onto pre-order. The prices listed here are the full price. I will be announcing in the next hour what the discounted price is, and even if you've checked out, I promise you, you will be charged the discounted price, not the full price, but we don't want to release those until I put it on air. At 10 o'clock we will put on the next hour's show because we didn't want to put everything onto pre-order at the beginning because we didn't want you to miss out. So whatever time you join, each hour is themed. So we've just done all the different weights of yarn, but except for double knit. And in this hour we're going to be doing kits, and we've got a big selection. I couldn't even put as many kits as I wanted to in clearance. So I've just put a selection for you because I think it's really nice. Anyone who's joining us from Sewing Street, it gives you a taste of what we do on Yarn Lane as well. So I've gone across the board and a little selection of everything. So I'm going to start off with Sam Sabido, who owns and runs Adventures in Crafting. Anyone who watches Yarn Lane will know and love Sam Sabido. She does fantastic designs. Now, the reason I wouldn't normally discount her kits because they are so popular, but I wanted to give you a taste of what we do on Yarn Lane, and also for our dedicated viewers to give you a little bit of a discount as well. And if you've never seen Yarn Lane before, then welcome. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you watch us again. We're on 4 times a week normally. Obviously, it's a bit odd this week with it being clearance, but that's what we are normally. So Sam does beautiful crochet kits. These are the ones I've selected here are her tapestry cushions. So she did a whole show with us explaining how to work tapestry cushions on the 2nd of June. So in this kit, oh, they've put a stick around, I can't get it out. This is the Bee Tapestry Crochet Cushion Kit. There is a picture of the finished cushion and the stickers. In the kit, you get it all comes in a beautiful drawstring bag, and you get full instructions and all the yarn you need to crochet it. Now, if you go onto YouTube, you can see Sam's demonstration of how she made these on the 2nd of June. In the kit as well, you get 2 buttons as well for the back of the cushion. So the normal price, look, you get the 2 buttons, aren't they lovely wooden ones? The normal price, $19.99. Reduced today to $13.99. What an amazing bargain. If you've never tried tapestry crochet before, you will love it. It's a really effective way of changing colour, and look at that, you get a beautiful bee cushion. There is enough yarn in here to make the front and the back. So you get denim, mustard, black and white acrylic yarn, 2 buttons, and the full instructions. So if you haven't tried this before, remember to buy this. You can't buy it on sewingstreet.com. You have to go on to www.yarnlane.com. But you know, if you've already got an account with Sewing Street, it doesn't matter. You use the same account for Yarn Lane and Sewing Street. We do have our own call centre though. 0800 4700 600. It's a different one to Sewing Street. There's 1 P&P per day. Please remember to check out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours, but you need to check out. But you can check out as many times as you want all day, and you will still only be charged the $3.95, exactly the same as Sewing Street. So that's the bee one. $39, bargain. Should we do the chicken? Chicken, if you like chickens. Sam has chickens in her, I was going to say in her house, but I think they're actually in her garden. So that's why we have chickens. So it should be $19.99. And you get everything you need in here. You get the pack with the full instructions, exactly how to make it. There is the cushion finished. And that's been reduced to $13.99. I'm not going to get the whole kit out. Everything's in the kit that you need to make the chicken tapestry cushion. Full instructions. If you go onto YouTube, 2nd of June, Sam is demonstrating there how to make them. So if you fancy doing something, this is a lovely kit. Great gift for somebody, but also something, you know, nice to buy, put aside, make a, you know, if you want to wait until autumn to start crocheting, it's a lovely thing to have then. And at $13.99 at midnight, that price will revert to $19.99 if we have any left. But it is the whole cushion, the front and the back. That's why you have the buttons to close the back. It's lovely, isn't it? Love that one. The next one we have is the flower. It's the dandelion. So there's the kit. Oh, the daisy. I haven't got the daisy one here. Never mind. But we have got the daisy. I just don't have the kit here. There's the daisy. It's got a lovely navy background with a beautiful daisy. $13.99 for a complete kit. For the full kit. That's amazing. I just, you know, I just wanted to put these into the clearance so that just to give you a taste of what we do. And not everyone's even seen them in Yarn Lane, but if you've seen Sam's Adventures in Crafted Design, you'll love them. She's the queen of the Granny Square Cardi. She's back on air on Monday as well. You wait. Christmas. Sam, not saying anymore. Not saying anymore. That's $13.99. Right, dandelion. I love the dandelion. This is my favourite one. Again, comes in a bag. Instructions. All the yarn you need. $13.99. There are loads of these in baskets. That's my favourite one because I like the dandelion clock. It's really pretty. It's a really good way of learning a new technique as well. You know, if you've just started crocheting, if you've cracked the granny square and you think, oh, I want to have another go, that all the instructions there. And again, go onto the YouTube and Sam will show you how to make it. So that's the dandelion. And then the final one is the sheep. Oh, for some reason I haven't got all the, I don't know where all the rest of them, anyway. This is the sheep. Is lovely, and the sheep is $13.99 as well. It's a fantastic price, isn't it? I mean, $19.99 was a good price anyway, but $13.99, little treat. And everything, it's not, I know I'm just not taking it all out. Everything, you've got the instructions and the yarn and the 2 buttons. You just need to provide your own hook, but we don't often put those in the kits. Should we have a little look? While you're checking out, I'll just have a little peek. So this is, you get green, white, grey, and more green. And I love the way that Sam, because you just need a little bit for the flowers. So she's just put in the little, look, just the little bits you need, everything you need. And the 2 buttons and the instructions. But you don't get the hook, because most people have hooks. But you need a 4 and a 4.5mm hook for these. $13.99, that is a fantastic price, isn't it? And then we've got one more in the tapestry crochet section. I haven't got in the studio, but we have got it, which is the fox. Right, so that's the fox. Oh, just walked into the balloons. $13.99, that is a fantastic price. Absolutely fantastic. It's so cute, isn't it? And remember, it's only 1p per day. So, you know, say you're on Sewing Street this morning and bought something on their website, you can still shop in our Yarn Lane clearance. Bargain, $13.99. I've given up saying I think I'll have one of those because you keep buying all this stuff and I can't have one. Missed out. Knitty Critters is next. Now we've had Knitty Critters on air quite a lot, and you have always, they've always been popular, but again, it's time to clear the warehouse. We need to make way for new stuff. Can't keep selling the same things all the time. Now this has been immensely popular. Of the Sloth. Now, there are only 8 of these left. In this kit, there is everything to make these crocheted sloth, including the hook. Now, they're big. The finished size of this one, wow, is 70 centimetres long. They are big. They are really easy to do because they are big and chunky and soft and lovely. Perfect for beginners. I mean, and you know, if you read any of the reviews on the website, they've been extremely popular. Oh, message from Suzanne. Got all the nitty critters. I am slowly building a zoo. Love these kits. Perfect for beginner crochets. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. That's great. Well, if there's any that you're missing, now's the time to buy them. So normally £24.99, but today we are reducing them, for today only, to £18.49. Now these are fantastic presents. I got one of them from my niece for Christmas. She loved them. So, you know, if you're thinking I want to give somebody a crafty present, whether it's a birthday or as a congratulations present or a Christmas present, this is the ideal opportunity because they do come in a nice box as well. Shall I give it a little 360? Look, there's the family. So they come in a nice box and everything you need is in there. So all you have to do is choose what animal you like the best. That's hard, isn't it? So that's the sloth. Right, which one shall we do next? Chimp. Let's do the chimp. Do you want to have a look and see what's in the box? Just very quickly. How fast can I unwrap a box? So you take the thingy off. Luckily it's not all sellotaped up. Should have had a practice, shouldn't I? You know, oh no, I was going to say this is upside down. Look, so here's the contents of the box. All the stuffing you need, which is really important, and all the yarn. It's the lovely Bernat baby blanket yarn as well, so it's very, very soft, gorgeous. This has been reduced from £24.49 down to £18.99. Then you get, £18.49. Then you get the pattern, and then in the back you've got the 2 crochet hooks you need and the little bit of black that's for the features. And even diagrams on the very basic crochet stitches. Now we've only got 8 of these left, so honestly, if you know anyone who's new to crochet and wants to have a go, this is perfect. Really, really good instructions. And the fact that you get everything, including the stuffing, is really nice because it's nice for you to do, but it makes it a nice gift. This is as bad as my my map packing ability. Right, I'll just put that one to one side. And I'll just move this. Not very good. How did that all go in? And now it won't all come back out again. I must have put it. Sausage dog.
I'll put that one.
Yeah, Paul, would you mind? I can't remember what order it goes in. Right. Diggy the Dachshund. He's gorgeous, isn't he? So this was £24.99. I don't know how I put it in. Paul's frowning at me now. I took it all out. Can anyone remember what order it went in? It did fit. £18.49 for Diggy the Dachshund. Again, everything you need is in there. He is 62 centimetres long. What I think is great about these is because it's using such chunky yarn, it makes it really easy. It's very easy to see and count your stitches. And the instructions are written for beginners as well. Confident beginners. Easy to follow. So everything you need is in there. That's the Dachshund, £18.49. Right, Ladybird. I love the Ladybird. He's quite big as well, 39 centimetres long. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's a lovely toy. £18.49. I mean, because they're really nice size, so they're lovely for a cushion. Lovely thing to sort of brighten up a child's bedroom. There's only 9 of these left, though. £18.49. Only 9 left. And the Dachshund has only got 2 left. I never know how to say I never know whether it's Dachshund or Dachshund. Yeah, I don't know. Ladybird, we'll just call it a sausage dog. I can say ladybird as well. But this is a really nice cushion. This is almost like a little floor cushion. It's so big. But we had this one, we had the sample of this one in the office and it was gorgeous. I love this one. So that's the ladybird. Loads in basket. And the final one, I love this one, is Tumble Ted. Oh, have we got flamingo? Oh, the flamingo's on the floor. That's not the final one. The flamingo's on the floor. But I'll bring it back. So there's Tumble Ted. Isn't he lovely? Now, Tumble Ted is 32 centimetres or 20 centimetres in the sitting position. This is being reduced to £18.49. Remember, over half the stock went on pre-order. This is everything. Remember that you have got all of the yarn, including the black for the features, and the stuffing, and the hooks. I mean, what's amazing is these are quite big boxes, but even if you ordered like 5 of them, you still only pay the £3.49 postage. I know, maybe we're losing out. I told you, I said we should set up as Royal Mail, shouldn't we? We'd be losing out. These are fantastic, aren't they? But everything you need is in here to make that gorgeous teddy. And you see a lot in, in these sort of quite posh baby shops now, these crochet toys. I mean, it really is beautiful, isn't it? So that's Tumble Ted. And then finally, right, she says I can open this, but this time I'm actually going to try and remember what order I did it. This is Flo Flamingo. Now, remember when we had Flo Flamingo in the office? She's got really long legs. She is 75 centimetres from head to toe. Right, so this is how it goes. Right, remember this. The stuffing is at the front. The yarn is at the back. So you get this amazingly massive ball of Burnout Blanket Brights in bright pink. It's a 300 gram ball. Obviously, it's the right colour for a flamingo. So you get that. You get the two packs of stuffing, which is enough. You get a whole ball of black because Flo Flamingo, her beak is in black. So you get a whole ball of that. And then you get the instructions and the crochet hooks and details on how to do crochet stitches if you haven't done them before. So that's fantastic value. For £18.49, message from Ian Mozart. Oh dear, what more can I say? Looks like the card is getting a bit of a hit today. Peeking through the products and seeing lovely things, Eileen. Oh, thank you for your message, Eileen. I'm glad you like it. I did try to put in some... Well, it's all lovely, isn't it? But luckily, you see, because I got to do it, I got to choose my favourite things. It's the Yarn Lane Stone Street Takeover, because I actually had more things I wanted to put in the sale, but then I had to... They told me I had to limit it. I couldn't put everything in, which was really mean. So it took me ages to decide what to take out, let alone what to put in. But all of these Nitty Critters are at £18.49. I'm just going to put that on the trolley. But fantastic, and I know you're not going to make them all immediately, but it's a great opportunity to add to your stash, when you've got the autumn and the winter months, holidays, children's school holidays, times when you want to knit and crochet, you've got all of it today. So build your stash. Got another message from Debbie. Hi, Rebecca. I'm glad Yarn Lane are getting a look into this great week of bargains. You pronounced Dachshund correctly, as it's actually badger. Badger. Is that the German word for badger then? Dachshund, as in badger dog or something. Right. Anyway, thank you for joining. Thank you for your messages as well. It's so nice to know that there's so many of you have joined me. Right, let's do needlepoint cushions next. Now, the needlepoint cushions were really popular. I know you love them. They are, just to explain, a lot of them, shall I hold it up like that? You can see them. A lot of people call this tapestry, but if you stitch with wool on a canvas, its actual real name is needlepoint. Tapestry is a woven canvas, but you can call it needlepoint or tapestry. It's actually stitched with a cross stitch. It's using a 10 hole per inch canvas, so it's really big, it's really chunky, and it's very easy to do because the canvas, as you can see from here, is printed. So all the colours are printed onto the canvas, but they're not printed. No, they're not printed. They're actually hand painted. I should remember that, seeing as I demonstrated it. They're hand painted, which means that they're very easy to see because each colour, each square is painted in, so you don't have to guess which colour to use where. In the kit is everything you need to make the cushion, except for the cushion back. So you've got all the canvas, all of the yarn, and a needle, and full instructions. Now we've got lots of different ones for you. So the full price for these is $24.99. And it's reduced today to $18.99. $18.99 for this gorgeous cushion. It's really, really easy to do. A lot of people who maybe have done cross stitch in the past or find it and move on to this because there's only 10 holes to the inch, so it's a really big canvas. It's very easy to see. It's the sort of thing you can do and sit in front of the telly. You don't need to have a special frame for it. Because it's cross stitch, you cover it very quickly. Now there are more people who've got the giraffe in baskets than we actually have available. So if you want the giraffe, you need to check out very quickly. Right, let's do the robin next. Robins are not just for Christmas. Hannah's even got one in her garden. Tell him he shouldn't come out till Christmas. But this is the robin, which apparently isn't the bird that Hannah in her bedroom. If you heard that story, she fell asleep with the window open and a bird flew in, but it wasn't the robin. So this is the robin. Was $18.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm glad the way it's done as a very summery scene. Oh, sorry, was $24.99. I'm not concentrating, and it's $18.99. Remember, full kit. You have all of the yarn, all of the canvas. There are only 4 robins left if you want it. Again, lovely, lovely craft to do yourself, but also a lovely present too. Which one next, Hannah? The cat sleeping. That's the dog. Right, there's the cat sleeping. Because we have a dog and a cat sleeping if you want to buy the pair. So there's the cat sleeping. I need to move over a bit. There we go. And there's the kit. Oh, sleeping on the books. Was $24.99. Full kit. Look at all of the yarn. Being reduced today to $18.99. So you've got beautiful hand-painted canvas with all the yarn and the instructions showing you exactly how to do it. It's really simple to do. It's like painting by numbers with a needle. So there's no chart to follow. There's no counting. You just stitch a cross stitch using wool. That's why we're allowed to have it on Yarn Lane. On top of the colour that's printed in the canvas. Ever so easy. And really nice to do because you sort of feel like you're colouring in as you go along. So that's the cat on the books. Can we do the dog? Right, let me get the dog. Actually, it's not a dog because it's puppy. There's the puppy. And got to find the puppy kit. There's the puppy kit. So they are matching. The sleeping puppy in the bookcase. Was 80, there's the full kit, $18.99. But today, to you, special offer, was $24.99, is $18.99. That's a fantastic discount, isn't it? £7. 6. No. £6 actually. So that's the puppy. Next. So the giraffe is sold out and the robin is about to sell out. And the cat and the puppy on both are on single figures now. Which one should we do next? I love these. Where is he? Where's the sheep? Oh, I'm going to have to go and get him. Hang on. I'll have to go and get him. This one is my favourite. Look. Isn't it lovely? I love the way it's called Curious Sheep because they're like going, I know, and they do, don't they? If you see like a sheep and it's looking, that is actually what they look like. I love the blue in the background as well. It's a really beautiful sky blue with the little pink ears. And again, there's the complete kit. So all the yarn you can see. Look, it's so easy, isn't it? There's the blue. How many? 6, only 6. But you can see, look, there's the blue printed on the canvas, there's the blue on the cushion. So it is just like painting by numbers. I love that. I think, imagine having that on your sofa. Every time you walked in the room, you think, those sheep are looking at me. Kitchen. I love that. It's my favourite one. So that's Curious Sheep. Yeah, remember, if you've just joined us and you think, where's Sewing Street? It's the Yarn Lane takeover today. If you want to buy with us, you need to go onto our website, which is www.yarnlane.com. But if you have an account with Sewing Street, you don't need to set up a new one. You just use your same account. But we do have our own call centre, 0800 4700 600. But I think if you ring the other number, they'll put you through, apparently. It's not the end of the world, apparently. But you do need to go onto our website to order. Next, Hannah. Blue tip. Where's the blue tip gone? Oh. Right, I've got to go over it and get the blue tip. There we go. Now you can see the real one. It's lovely, isn't it? So on the background, you've got a really nice cream, but really sort of subtle, almost like silhouettes of leaves, and then beautiful big pink roses. But again, Robin sold out. But again, oh, the Curious Sheep is sold out. I love the Curious Sheep. When you've made it, can you send me a picture of where you've put it? It's so sweet. Oh, and Tumble Ted is sold out. The sausage dog is sold out. I'm not saying Dachshund anymore. So there's so many people and so many things are sold out. So if you want something, if you see it on pre-order, please do check out. Love this one. Sitting on the picket fence. And again, look, you know, when you see the kit, you can see exactly how the colours are hand painted on this. There are more people that have the blue tit in the baskets than is available. Yes, just because I've taken it off the set doesn't mean to say we haven't got it anymore. Which one? I've got 3 left. Roses. This is kind of, hang on, I've got to see which way up. This sort of will fit anywhere. I like the way it has those lovely pastel stripes in the background, but it's amazing, isn't it? When you look at it like this from a distance, it's so realistic. Just using clever, I mean, it is, you know, flat cross stitch, but it actually looks 3D. Again, there's the kit. Got everything that you need in it, all the yarn and the needle and the canvas and the instructions. All you need to do is make a cushion back to go with it. $80.99, bargain price. We do actually, on the Yarn Lane website, not in the sale, but we do actually have the pre-made cushion backs. If you look on this picture here, can you see that picture there? And these pre-made cushion backs are fab because they already have the zip sewn into them. So if you go onto the Yarn Lane website and put in cushion back, we do have those in a variety of colours as well. They're not in the sale today, but in case, I know a lot of people get put off cushions because, oh, I don't want to put a zip in. These are fab because the zip is already sewn into them, and all you have to do is put that right sides together with this when it's finished and sew it together. So if you do want that, Poppy is $18.99. Should be $24.99, reduced today to, that's lovely, isn't it? I always think of September with poppies, don't know why. So pretty though, isn't it? But you know, if you look on the website, you can see all of these together. So if you want to buy yourself a pair, I know a lot of people have been doing that. If you want to buy 2 or 3, you can then see what goes together. So, but you will have to be quick. But have a look and see what there is. If you want to buy more than one, you know, like the roses and the poppies and the blue tit go together really well. You won't be any extra postage, but if you're thinking I need a pair of cushions, lovely thing to take on holiday with you as well. Right, and the final one, I think, is the geometric one. This has been massively popular before. Because it's because it's got all of those colours in, and it fits in with lots of different decor. but it's just a real classic design. Very, very easy to do this one as well. Let me show you what this, so you can see. Only single figures of that one. I really like that one. It's just a, you know, it's the sort of thing you can give as a gift to someone, make yourself to give to someone, or just keep. But remember, if you want to buy with this, you can see on screen there, you have to shop on yarnlane.com. I know I keep saying it, but we have a lot of people, new viewers all the time, and a lot of people who were watching on Sewing Street, because it's the same channel. You can't shop on sewingstreet.com. You have to shop on yarnlane.com. But you, the account that you have on Sewing Street can be used for Yarn Lane as well. Gosh, that was so many, so many. Right, let's go and do animals. Animal heads, bit of faux taxidermy. So we had the lovely Sincerely Louise in it. She's been in twice actually, and she has some gorgeous kits. Now I couldn't fit all of the kits in, so I just had to choose my favourites to put into the clearance. We'll choose this one first because I've actually got one of these. I bought one of these before we even had Sincerely, well that's why we had Sincerely Louise on the show, because I love them, and I have one of these hanging on the wall above my kitchen door. It's beautiful. Well, I put them in the clearance because I see, look at him. He's gorgeous and he's massive as well and really easy to knit. Now, the kit is wonderful. I can vouch for it because I have made this myself. Everything you need to knit this is in the kit. So the rest of the kit, so you get this lovely drawstring bag. All of in there is the stuffing. I'm not going to take it out, that's all stuffing. You get the needles, you get the wooden board that the head is mounted on, and you get all the yarn needed to make the ram, and then you get the eyes, everything, and the pants. So everything that you need is in there, including the needles as well. And it is ever so easy to knit, and it looks stunning. So I have them above my kitchen door, and everyone goes, oh wow, where did you get that? That's gorgeous. It's the loveliest thing to do. So lovely gift as well, because it comes in such a nice bag. Was £40, but to you today, £29.99. That's 25. That's amazing. What a fantastic price. 29. Yeah, I am feeling very grumpy that mine wasn't that. But I told, the reason I asked Sincerely Louise to come on to Yarn Lane was because I've knitted hers. My daughter's knitted her fox one, and then I thought, well, we're going to have one because she's one of my favourites. But I paid £40 for mine. But this is the one I do want. Please don't all buy this one, please, because this is the one I want to go on the above the other door, because this is the sheep. So I want above the other door that goes with it is the sheep. Giant white sheep. And again, I will get it. There you are. You get the lovely bag. You get the wooden board. I mean, you know, this is great. So all the things you know, I won't take it all out because all the eyes are in there. And all the little bits for the nose. There's the instructions. And you get the needles. Now, so not all kits, not often do we put the needles in. And when I talked to Louise about this, we decided we would because they're quite big needles. And I thought they were the sort of thing, they're 9mm needles. £29.99. And they're the sort of needles you may not have. So we decided we put those in. That's a fantastic price. That's a big, big discount, isn't it? But they are just gorgeous. A little bit of fun. Why not have a stuffed animal head? Gorgeous. I love these. And I saw a picture that somebody had put on, I think on her Instagram, where they'd crocheted flowers and made like a little wreath and put them round the head. And that's what when I get this one, if there's any left, I'm going to crochet flowers to go round its head. They were like little roses. Isn't that so sweet? Lovely for a child's bedroom as well, or above your kitchen door like mine is. And then the next one is a mini head. So those are the big heads. So they're kind of that big. No, they're about that big. That looks like that. They're about the size of my head. This is a mini head, and this is, I love this one. Look at the colour of the yarn. This is the black sheep, but the yarn is gorgeous. It's like a natural, like a tweedy yarn. It's sheep use yarn, stone washed, but it's sort of tweedy. So it's, which makes it so it looks like the colour a sheep would be. So I'll show you the where's the board in this one? So this was £24, and it comes with the needles as well. And this one is smaller, and this has the board in with it. I won't take it out, but it is smaller. So 25% off today to you, to me, is £17.99. And that's the little black sheep mini head. Again, comes with everything you need. You've got the pink, you've got this lovely tweedy. It is very, very busy. You are loving this. So you know, we do have others of these. I have just, as I say, I wasn't allowed to put everything on clearance. I had to select some things because, well, we need to clear some space. So I thought, well, I'll just put the things I like on them. Right, so with a complete change, let's go tatting. Complete change. So that's animal heads. I'm going to put my animal heads on the floor. Actually, I'll just put that. Can I put that sheep one under the desk for me? Can you imagine how much stuff I'd have in my car if I was allowed to take everything home? Ridiculous, ridiculous. So tatting. Now, if you watched any of our tatting shows with the lovely Barbara Murdoch, we've had her on quite a few times, and she's the most brilliant teacher. So I wanted to give you a taste of Yarn Lane, and to give you a few extra deals, I'm going to do some tatting. Now, tatting is either needle tatting or it's shuttle tatting. Shuttle tatting is the most original one, but needle tatting seems to be, with you on Yarn Lane, more popular. So the first one I'm going to do in the garden, which is, I love this kit. So this is what they look like. In the kit, you get 4 greetings cards, pre-printed, and 5 actually. No, 4, because that's the same one. And all the thread to make them. And that's needle tatting. There's the picture of the kit. So this was £18.99 for the kit. This was really popular when we first did it because the cards are pre-printed and they're beautiful, aren't they? 26th of April this was demonstrated. I love the fact the card, you know, and they're blank inside. Oh, and also in the kit you get the envelopes as well. And the instructions to do the needle tatting. So if you missed out the first time and you'd like to do this, this is a really good opportunity to get these. That's called In the Garden. Aren't they lovely? Look at the details on there. And then what you do is you make the little flowers, and you can put as few or as many as you want. And it's a really nice thing to have. These stickers that Barbara stuck on, they don't come with them. So these are just generic. But they're just lovely. You know, if you've got them, you've always got a little stash of cards, and people like nothing better than a homemade card. I love them. We've got some other card kits here. Sweet Bouquet. So let me show you what you get in this kit. You get the 4 cards. Ooh. Oh, he's around the wrong way. And you get the thread as well. £15.49, and you do get the thread in that one as well. Loads of you. There's more of you got this in baskets than we have actually available, but aren't they lovely? I think the basket is my favourite in that one, and the price is only applicable till midnight tonight. Next one I have Country Home. Oh, look, now I've found the made-up ones of those. That's the Sweet Bouquet made. This one's Country Home. This one I love because I like this card here. So I've got the kit. There's the kit. There's the kit. And this is what you make. Should be £18.99. So you've got the tatting needle. You've got all of the thread and the instructions and the 4 cards and envelopes pre-printed to make these. That's the same with all of the card kits, that you do get the instructions and the tatting needle and the thread and the cards. Look, you get a sewing machine. I love that one. and you put little flowers in the jug, and then you get a teapot, and you get, it's like a sort of a still life of flowers, and then a little cottage. So there's the kit. You get everything you need, including the instructions and the tatting needle. So if you've never tried needle tatting before and you want to have a go, or you want to make some more cards, £15.49. Bargain. Right, let me pop him away. So that is all the needle tatting, but we also have shuttle tatting as well. So the needle tatting is obviously done with a very long needle, and then the shuttle is done with a special shuttle. So where should we go on this one? Right, oh, this one's got a code on it, FLTV47. This is beading. This is peach, this one. So let me show you what you get in the kit. You get 2 balls of the tatting thread, and then you get the beads to go with it, and that's just an example of what you can make, and you get the instructions as well. But this is very, very special thread. This is only because Barbara is such an absolute tatting expert. Like, there's the kit. You get you get the booklet in with that one as well. I've just realised, yeah. So you get the booklet and the thread and the beads all in together. Now this is very specialist thread that is perfect for tatting. £19.49. Tatting and design peach needle tatting kit with beads. So if you've done a bit of tatting and you want to learn about how to put beads in, this is brilliant, because you know quite often with these things it's hard to get exactly the right supplies of what you need, but that's why we asked Barbara to come on air and demonstrate it, because she's an expert. This is the same kit but in green. Ooh. So there's the greens, and that has silver beads, crystal beads with it. Oh, that one is KJTV63. Have you got that one on your list? Oh, okay. Peacock blues. Yes, so the blue one, oh, I put that under here. Is that one, that must be this one here. I don't know. I think that is this one. I've got so many kits. I'm getting really confused which one is which. Peacock Blues beginner's kit. No, because that is beading, so that's not the right one. Oh, I'm just gonna have to find it. Do you know, I've got so many kits here. I'm getting confused what I've got. I can't find it. Oh, found it. Right. So if you want a complete beginner's kit, that is this one here, the Peacock Blues. And look, Barbara sent me in very kindly some examples of what you can make with them. So with that kit, you get the booklet, which is a complete learn tatting booklet, all the thread you need, and also in the kit comes the shuttle as well. So you do get the shuttle, so everything you need. And the beginner's booklet is really good. It's got really, really big, clear pictures and diagrams. And look, this is just a few samples of what you can make with this kit that Barbara has made for us. And there's loads of thread. You get 3 balls, absolutely loads. It's a beautiful Lisbeth thread that Barbara gets from America. Amazing value. So this is a complete beginner's kit. Amazing value, $15.99. Peacock Blues. Right. So if you have a look on the website, if you click on Buy It Now, which one is it? Yeah, if you click on Watch Live, sorry, I'm confused now. If you click on Watch Live and then scroll down, you can see we've got lots of other tatting kits as well. So if you want to see, not every one that Barbara's ever done, but we have got quite a few tatting kits. So if you want to see the rest of the tatting kits, I haven't got time to show them all. They are all on their So they're all there for you. The kits that are going to come on at 10 o'clock have all been put onto pre-order already. So all of these will be taken down on. So if you want to get ahead, because it's the double knit hour next, it's the one that's going to be really popular. So please do get ahead. The price that is listed there is the full price, not the sale price. So I will announce on air as we go along what the sale prices are. But if you want to get ahead and get it in your basket and check out now, you will be charged the proper sale price for them. So the rest of the tatting kits, have a look on the website. You will see them all there, and we will crash all of them. We've also got lots of kits from Woolly Chic. So I haven't got the kits here, but we have got all the pictures of them. So I've chosen a selection. If you've seen Helen from Woolly Chic on air, you will know and love her kit. So I've just chosen a few for you here. They're all on the website. The Rainbow Bunting kit was $25.99. Everything you need to create that beauty, and this is one of the first kits that Helen did with us on air. So they are written for beginners. Isn't that lovely? That would look nice in your garden. Get that. You have that knitted in the next couple of weeks. Sorry, knitted, crocheted even in the next couple of weeks. Reduced to $19.99 for the Rainbow Bunting kit. Right. Next, we've got the purple shoulder bag that Helen demonstrated for us. Isn't that lovely? So everything you need is in that kit. It's a knitting kit. There are other colours as well, and you will see them on the website. The full price for that kit is $39.99, but is going to be reduced to biggest ever clearance, waiting. $29.99. That's an absolute bargain, isn't it? All the details, if you go onto the website and then you click on the product, there are all the details on there of what is in each of the kits and the colourways and everything. So if you want to have a look and you want some more detail, I've got more kits than we can possibly have time to show, but please go and visit the website and you will see it all. Now we need to go for a quick break so that we can clear up, get all the double knit on the table. Don't forget, if you want to shop with us on Yarn Lane, you need to go on to www.yarnlane.com. It's been incredibly busy, so please take the opportunity during the break to see what we have there and put it in your basket and check out, and you will be charged the lower price that I will be announcing in the next hour, and I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
And welcome back to Yarn Lane for our biggest ever clearance. And now I have got our biggest ever clearance bundle. So, it's fab, isn't it? I absolutely love this Rowan felted tweed yarn. And we have got it in so many colours that I've put one of each in a bundle for you. So there are 30 colours. Now, each one of these is 100% wool, but it is a mixture of merino wool and alpaca. So can you imagine how soft it is? It's beautiful to wear. It's beautiful to use for home accessories like throws and cushions because it's so soft. And it's called felted tweed. It's in beautiful colourways as well. So it is tweedy. It has that look. If you look at it really closely, you can see it's flecked with all different colours. That's just one of the colours. It's all flecked. Beautiful. It's the most amazing quality. It's so lovely that Kay Fassett has used it specifically, and he has selected a lot of the colourways too to use in his patterns that he's created with Rowan. In this bundle, you get 30 balls, and each ball has got 50 grams. I mean, look at the colours. They are soft and subtle and vibrant. And, well, you know what Kay is like in his joy of colour. He has selected some lot of these himself and works with them, and he wouldn't have done that if they weren't fantastic colours. I mean, and Rowan yarn is just beautiful quality. It's lovely to knit with, it's lovely to crochet with, and it's lovely to wear and sit with. And this is our biggest ever clearance bundle. Now, this is the best thing about it is that it's available on split pay. Because it goes over the $199, we're allowed to put it on to split pay. So the usual price is £225 for the whole bundle of 30 colours. Now, that means that you can split it in 3 equal payments, but it won't be that because it hasn't been reduced yet. I'll tell you in a minute. So it was £225 for the whole bundle, which is amazing for, you know, to have all 30 colours. We are reducing it today to £199, which means that you can buy it in 3 equal payments of £66.33. And the way that this works, you don't have to do that. This is your choice, but it is interest free, so it won't cost you any more to split it. So you will have £66.33 taken out of your account today. The yarn will be sent to you straight away. And then you will have the other 2 taken out in subsequent months, but you don't have to wait to that. I mean, and this is just a fantastic opportunity at a discount price, which will only go on till midnight tonight. You're going lower? She's going even lower. I thought 199 was a good price. I think Hannah's just on 179. Oh my word. That is amazing. I mean, Rowan yarn, anyone who knits and crochets will know the beautiful quality of Rowan yarn. It is amazing. We are now only on single figures of this, but just think what you can make. I mean, it's only a one-off. I've made one special. I decided I'll make one big bundle, and I've chosen Rowan yarn to do it with. There's only 8 left. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? Just think what you can make. I mean, I've also got, I'll show you in a moment, I have got 3 of the Rowan pattern books, which all use this yarn. But obviously you can do it in any colour combination you want. It's just the most fantastic opportunity because this is only going to be on, there's only 6 left. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? I think this one's my favourite colour. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Remember, if you've got a Sewing Street account, you can use your account on Yarn Lane. If you're watching us on Sewing Street, you need to go onto the Yarn Lane website, www.yarnlane.com. If you're watching us, say, on your phone or something, and you can see that Yarn Lane has got a takeover day, in order to shop with us, you need to go onto yarnlane.com. Then you can click on Watch Live, and all of the items that we are selling today, everything that's been on sale since 8 o'clock is there. If we haven't shown it yet, it's still at the full price. We've only got 4 of these left now. We've never ever done this before. And I'm not sure whether they'll let us do it again, I don't know. I mean, I have got these singly later on, but the discount on this is much greater. So £179 for these. Can you imagine the blanket that you would make with these, or the scarf, or the jumper? I mean, and it's beautiful. It's all double knit, by the way, all double knit yarn. So if you want to make something beautiful from double knit yarn, this is your opportunity. Because to get all of these colours together in one place, the other thing is, because they are part of a collection, you will know that they will all go together. When I show you the pattern books in a minute, you will see that the way that Kaffe has designed these, he just takes all of the yarns and just throws them all together into one pattern, and they go together beautifully. So we have more people with this in baskets than we have available. So we will come back to it. Should we have a look at the book? So this, if you remember, if you've seen the show, we did the kit for this sampler scarf. But in this book, in the pattern book, which normally is £12, you have got patterns for the sampler scarf, which is stunning. You could make that from all of this yarn. You've got the striped Colours in the Mist scarf and matching jumper. You've got the contrast squares scarf. Again, all of these yarns can be used for these patterns. Beautiful. I love the dark daisy scarf. It's like a whole, well, it's not a scarf, it's a wrap, isn't it? Lovely shaded diamonds jumper. Look at the quality of this and the photography. So those are all the patterns, and then look, all the patterns then come on. So those are all the ones that you get in there. But look at the colours. I mean, you can see how all the colours of yarn go so beautifully. So the book, the Winter Vintage book with all of those patterns, is now today only £9.99. It's all double knit yarn. They're just beautiful. The photography is beautiful. I mean, Rowan just exudes quality, doesn't it? Absolute quality. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, the next one I've got is the Rowan Kaffe Fassett Felted Tweed book. We know him. And these are, the book is called Felted Tweed, and these are all the felted tweeds. So look, love the zigzag scarf. So now you can start to see some of the colours, can't you? You see that colour there? There it is. So this book is reduced to £9.99, was £12. So there's the zigzag scarf. Then we've got just the plain jumper. But again, you know, if you bought this pack, you could have an amazing striped jumper because it's all the same weight and it's all the same type. You've got the black and white squares cushion. Love the zigzag jacket. Again, look at all the colours involved in it. You know, you can just knit it in whatever colour you want. Then you've got the black and white scarf, the painted daubs cushion, and the paint daubs blanket. It's all knitted in Fair Isle or Intarsia. All instructions are in there. I mean, this is amazing value. You've got the oversized zigzag wrap, the Forever sweater. So some of these designs are by Kaffe Fassett, some are by Lisa Richardson. Because a lot of the time he does work in collectors with other people. Lisa Richardson tends to do the garments, and Kaffe will often then do the homeware things. Look at that beauty. I love that jumper. Just with the V-neck. It's so stylish, isn't it? Gorgeous jointy weave cushions. So with the yarn pack, you've got all the colours you need. And there it is all together, all the cushions. But look at all the patterns in here. So these are some of the shades that he has personally selected. There's all the patterns. So it's all in there, £9.99. Now, obviously, there are more shades in the range, a few more than we've got in this 30 bundle, but you've got the most fantastic selection. And then the final pattern book is Kaffe's Colours. So we've got in here, this is £9.99, circle in a square scarf, halo spots. When we've sold this as a kit, it's been immensely popular because it's a fab cardigan. So, you know, if you're normally a Sewing Street viewer and you love Kaffe fabric, well, Kaffe did actually start in knitwear. That was his first thing. He's moved on to fabric later. Well, he went from knitwear to needlepoint designs, and then he moved on to fabric. This has been massively popular because it's a lovely sort of oversized cardigan. It actually does, actually. Some of his quilting fabric is the same print as that. Lovely scarf. Look at that cool weave. Lovely scarf. I like the jumper, Lady of the Lake jumper. Remember, you know, all it is in double knit. I love the checkerboard throw. The fact she's wearing it, but actually there's another picture of it. We did a kit for this as well. That's over a bed. That's beautiful. But again, you can use any colours you want. So if you've got the bundle, it's all in there. You can use any colours you want. That's all the felted tweed. So those are the 3 pattern books, all discounted from £12 to £9.99. This is our biggest ever bundle, and there's only one left. We should have made more. Oh, no. There are more people with this in baskets than we've actually got. 3 equal payments of £59 and 66 pence. So that is the big mega bundle. Okay. Now, if you love these yarns, but you want to buy them singly, we do have those as well. We're about to put them onto pre-order, but Hannah's just checking them to get them out of the system. If you need to go onto yarnlane.com. So if you want to shop with us, go onto www.yarnlane.com just while we're putting those on. Or we have a different phone number to Sewing Street, 0800 4700 600. So if you're watching Sewing Street and you're wondering, oh, I like that, I'd like to buy some of that, you can't get it on Sewing Street, you have to get on Yarn Lane. But if you have an account with Sewing Street, it's exactly the same. You can use that account on Yarn Lane as well. Right. So if you click onto Yarn Lane and click on Watch Live, you can see there's what we have left of the bundle. That's today. If you click on pre-order and go right down to the bottom, all the way down, you will see the Rowan yarns individually. There they are. There they are. Now, the full price, the normal price of them is £7.50. But we are going to reduce that for you. So all you have to do is, if you want to get ahead, because again, we have limited stock of it because we are on clearance, you need to click on those. Should we have a look at a couple of the colours? So the colour, well, Hannah said, pick out the most popular colours. Okay, I'll just pick out the ones I like them. So this one, 267, I'd need to give you the code. This is where we are selling them singly, just one ball. So look at that one. So that is called Watery, because it is quite watery. It's a lovely aqua tweedy. I love the fact it has all these flecks. Remember, it's a blend of merino and alpaca, both of which are beautifully soft yarns. So the sort of yarn, if you really struggle with wearing maybe lamb's wool if it's too scratchy, merino and alpaca is a beautiful combination. So normally these are £7.50 per ball. But today, and today only in the Yarn Lane's Biggest Ever clearance sale, it is reduced to £5.79. For Rowan. That is amazing value, £5.79. Now, we have got lots, I've got 35 different colours. All of them will go down to £5.79. We have got lots and lots and lots of colours. Now, they will, so there's loads of them, there's about 35 of them. The price will go down, it's just Hannah's got to do it, and she's a bit busy. So you will pay that. At the moment, you'll see it says £7.50, but they will go down. So if you want to buy some of these, and maybe you think, right, well, I just want to knit a pink jumper. Oh, so this one is £2.90. If you want to do a pink jumper and you need 10 of them, I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours, it's so vibrant and lovely, but I like the tweedy fleck in it. And as I've shown you in the pattern book, look, if you look in this pattern book, you can see that pink is using the scarf. You can see the fleck in it. It just looks quality, doesn't it? This one's called Barbara. I love that. Do you think it's named after Barbara Cartland? Because it's pink. I don't know. It's just called Barbara. Great name. So will all be reduced. Anyway, we have loads and loads and loads of them. Loads of different colours. Even the black one is lovely because it's tweedy. But the big bundle we have one left of, so you need to put it in your basket and quickly check out in order to get there. So that is the beautiful double knit Rowan yarn. I'm going to move over to the other table. And we're going to do other double knits because we love a bit of double knit. Yes. Right, the little petite pack. This is one of my the sweetest ones. I've got a big ball thing in front of me. I have to come here. I love this one. So these are 10 gram balls. I'll turn it over so you can see. Little baby 10 gram balls. So you get 20 of them. But not only that, you get a pattern in it as well. To make a crochet granny square coaster. So was $5.99. I mean, it's great if you're making toys or you just need little bits and pieces, or particularly things like crochet granny squares where you don't need very much. They're only 10 grams, $4.99 for 20 of them. Or maybe you just need a tiny bit. Maybe you're knitting like animals' toy hats or that sort of thing. Or you want to do dolls and you want look at all those colours. That's fantastic, isn't it? $4.99, and it comes with a free pattern. Oh, sold out. Right, so if you like the baby balls, this is the next size up bundle. These are 25 gram balls, and there are 8 in here. I'm behind a wall of yarn, so you have to look overhead. I am behind a massive, we'll do that one next. So you get 8 balls. These are all, again, it's Mariner acrylic yarn. These are all 25 grams. Again, perfect for toy making, granny squares, that sort of thing. £4.72. Going down to £3.49 for 8 25 gram balls. Lemon, emerald, red, fuchsia, lime, bright pink, blue, and like a neutral colour. So that's good if you... These are the colours you will get. They're not random. These are the colours you'll get. People are multi, I'm not surprised. So if you want to do toys, that's skin. But lovely for things like granny squares. It's just nice to have those small quantities, you know, where you don't want the whole 100 grams, you just want a small. So I just put together a pack of 8 of them. £3.49. So if you want to shop with us, remember you need to go on to www.yarnlane.com. If you're already on Sewing Street and you're watching and you wonder, well, the products have gone, we have a separate website, yarnlane.com. And we have our own phone number, 0800 4700 600 if you want to order by phone. If you have any questions at all, you can either phone the call centre, they will help you, or message us at yarnlane.studio@yarnlane.com. Please do send in your messages, all your questions, because we do love to hear from you. It's really nice to know that you're all out there watching, and I hope that you're enjoying this amazing clearance event. So a quarter of the stock of the minis has already gone. I mean, $3.49 for 8 25 gram balls is a fantastic bargain. It is. Now, I've got a set of 20 100 gram balls, which I think is these 2 piles. I've got so many lovely piles here. I think, have you got the bundle code? Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll do that in a minute. I'll do it in a minute when Hannah has found the bundle code. Oh. Okay. We will find it later for you. So all of the Mariner yarn that you know and love, we have got loads and loads of different colours. So I've got it all in, well, I've got it in a big pyramid here and here. Right, so we will be doing the bundle, but I'm going to have to give Hannah the code. I'll have to do that later. Right, so these are all of the acrylic yarns, 100 grams each. So they are all going to be discounted because this is a fantastic opportunity for you to really build your stash of where you think, well, I really want to knit that jumper, but I do need 9 balls for it. This is where you can do it, and I have got all of these colours. So should we just start off with one colour? Let's start with white, XBM 505. Now we're going to discount them all It's the same price. So normally, beautiful, white. Remember, Merino is fantastic quality yarn. They won the British Knitting and Crochet Awards last year for their yarn. So 100 grams of double knit yarn, normally fantastic value at £1.99 a ball. But today, to you, to me, every time I say to you, they say to me, to you, to me, it's this one is going to be £1.29. So that's amazing, isn't it? And remember, this price is only till midnight. After midnight, whatever stock we've got left, the price will go back up again. So £1.29. Now, we have got lots and lots of colours here for you. So probably the best thing to do is to go onto yarnlane.com. If you go onto yarnlane.com, then you can scroll down, you can see all the colours, because we have got lots of them. We've got white, yellow, lemon, fuchsia. Should we do all of them, Hannah? Because we have got loads of them. Okay, we're going to do it really quick. Right, next colour is OXM575, which is £1.99. Reduced to £1.29. I must remember to... I'm putting them all in a tub. Right, that one's £1.29. Okay, right, the next one is WLM 590 Mustard. I've also got, once we've done this, I've got some double knit patterns for you that I've bundled together. So remember, they'll all be sat on the website so you can buy them if you get the pattern packs then. But obviously, I'm sure you've got double knit patterns. That's why I thought, well, I better dedicate a whole hour to it. But remember, if you've already checked out at the higher price, you will, I promise, be charged the discounted price, £1.29, which is valid until midnight. If we take the graphics off the screen, it hasn't sold out, it's just that we can't fit them all. Right, the next one is DFM 567. This is a lovely pale blue, like a baby blue. I mean, it's a double knit yarn, totally machine washable, so ideal for babies as well. DFM 567. Do you put that onto one side? JMM 523. That, I think, so I'd say how good my memory is, still Blue Mist. Blue Mist. So kind of a bluey grey colour. Very nice for an Aran jumper. I know it's not Aran, you know, but if you were doing an Aran type, a cable, let me say, cable jumper. It's perfect for that. Okay, next one, let's do another green. LJM 527. That's like emerald. So this one is discounted to £1.29. A third of the emerald double knit is already gone, which I'm not surprised. Lovely colour though. This is a brilliant chance to get all of your double knit yarn. Loads of you getting involved now. Let's have another blue, which is XLM 585. It's kind of a sky blue. Only on a beautiful hot summer's day in Britain, sky blue. But you know those days, like today actually. Is it still sunny out there? Oh, good. Well, that's the colour of the sky. Madonna. There we go, not Maradona. Madonna. £1.29. Oh, sold out. Right, let's do red, which is YJM 513. Classic kind of pillar box red, Christmas red. This is just a fantastic opportunity, isn't it, to get all that double knit yarn that you need. Maybe you do knitting for charity or you do it for fates or fundraising. This is a brilliant opportunity because these prices, £1.29, are only valid till midnight. When it's gone, it's gone. And if we have any left, the price will go back up again. So it's only £1.29. More people in baskets that have that available. I'm just going through these in order of where they are on the pile. BPM 593. Odd. Yeah, why was that a high price to start with? I don't know. That one is latte. If you fancy, I'd quite like a latte. Is anyone nipping round? Latte, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That is a real latte colour as well. £1.29. Lovely. Right, I love this colour. ASM 570. It's very soft beige colour. Very, very close to that. This is called Oatmeal, and it is a really lovely, soft, neutral colour. £1.29. £1.29. What a bargain. Lots of the colours are selling out, so please do put it in your basket and check out. There's only 2 left of Oatmeal. So we've already done white, haven't we? Right. I don't know why I've got that one again. This one is cream. SRM 542. It's quite an ivory cream rather than a like a yellowy cream. So it's lovely. Really like this one because it's not a really yellow one. It's quite a nice ivory colour. So this one is £1.29 for 100 grams. Fantastic. Okay. Brilliant for your, again, for your, like your, well, not Arrowway, but your sort of cable knit jumpers. But again, because it's a double knit, perfect for baby and children's knits as well, perfectly machine washable. I mean, this would make a beautiful baby blanket. £1.29, I mean, sometimes, particularly when you do these crochet ones, you need about 10 or 15 balls. This is the time to buy it. Oatmeal and Red have now sold out. And Madonna. It's lovely blue, that one, though, isn't it? And Hibiscus is about to sell out. Quarter of a stock of the cream is in baskets. XPM 504. I think that one is honey. Yay! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a really warm shade. We've used this before for doing like teddy bear colours. It's that kind of lovely warm, well, maybe because it's honey, but a sort of warm honey shade of brown. But it is lovely for that sort of thing. £1.29. Remember, yarnlane.com. You can't shop on Sewing Street on Yarn Lane. You have to go onto yarnlane.com. We have our own phone number, 0800 4700 600. I know I keep saying that, but we have a lot of you who might be, you know, with Sewing Street started, they were the beginners, and then they realised how wonderful yarn was, and we launched Yarn Lane off the back of Sewing Street with a sister channel. So we're normally on from 12 to 1 4 times a week, hoping to increase that. That's my dream, that we will increase that. But obviously with this clearance week is a little bit odd. But normally we are on 4 times a week from 12 to 1, and we are mostly knitting and crochet, but also all things yarn. We do other yarn crafts as well, but mainly knitting and crochet. And it has been more popular than we thought, even dreamt it would be. 'Tis my baby and I love it. Right, everyone who's checked out on this honey have checked out multiples. Well, yeah, it's just a great opportunity. Remember, I have got some patterns in a minute that you can have as well. Right, let's do grey. Grey, VHM 567. I think actually is this one silver, I think. It's a really nice soft grey. Can't find that one. No, just one moment, we'll have to come back to that one. Well, now this one looks like, what is this? UTM 545, because this, oh, this is a red as well, but it's darker. Yeah, this one is called Claret. So it is, I would say, if you were going to compare them, this is more of a Christmas red. So it's not claret as in a burgundy at all. It's more of a Christmas red. Although it's called claret, it isn't the colour of claret. But it's a slightly darker red than the normal bright red. That is £1.29. Put those two there because we've got to find them. For 100 grams. Quarter of a stock of this went on pre-order. I don't know why they've called it claret. I've never seen claret that colour. Right, that's that one. If you are managing to get these, well done. You've obviously doing very well to get them quickly checked out in your basket and checked out. Pale rose. Oh, there's only one left. It's a lovely colour though. It's been really popular when we've put it in kits. It's quite interesting because quite often when we put in kits, we might do say 2 or 3 colourways and you can soon see what's popular. And interestingly, this season, grey and this sort of rose colour pink has been the most popular by far of any of the kits that we sell. And that's sold out. Next one is MWM 540. And I can't remember what this one's called. Maybe berry. It's raspberry. It's a raspberry red. It's quite bright, but I would say it is a raspberry red. So it's very pinky red. It's a pretty colour actually. We did some children's and adults cardigans in it before. Only £1.29. So yes, we did the swing jacket, which I've got the pattern for in this, in adults and children. I know because some of the remember the lovely knitters made it. This is a beautiful shade of green. I think this is lime. It's SCM 546. Very super bright that is. Only 6 balls of this. Oh, this is called cordial. Must be lime cordial then. £1.29. I think it's a lime cordial. But if you want something really lovely, bright, fresh spring green, that's the colour for you. £1.29. More people want that than we've got left. Love this green. I think this is Apple ALM 582. That's always been popular as well. It's a beautiful shade, isn't it? It is kind of the colour of a Granny Smith apple. Okay, and then the final one I have is lemon. I think it's lemon. YNM 515. That's all. Let me turn around. That's lemon, and that's a very, very pale. It is very pale baby lemon colour. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, it's almost. I've seen a lot of creams this colour. It's very, you know, it's that yellowy cream. £1.29. Yeah, so I don't know how many people have bought that one. So that's all. I'll move that to one side. I'm just going to do the patterns next that go with these because I put some pattern packs together. So well done if you've got those already. I'm glad you love the double knit hour. Can't be a bit of double knit. So I've put together 3 patterns all using double knit. So first of all, we have the ladies' broderie jumper, which is because it's got a beautiful pattern across the bottom. So for this you need Mariner double knit 6 to 7 balls depending on your size. And interestingly, it's either completely knitted or there is a separate pattern that you can crochet that bit as well, so you can crochet and knit it, but it can be all knitting as well. So that's, you get that one in the pack. You also get this swing jacket. Now we've done this on air before if you're a regular Yarn Lane viewer, and we did it in the berry because there is a pattern for children all the way up to adults, so it goes from size 22-inch chest up to 42. So if you want to do that mummy and me thing and knit the same thing, then that goes in all sizes, and I've seen it knitted in both the sizes, and it's beautiful. So you can use any of the double knit yarn, but it does cover 22 to 42 inches. And the final pattern in that is this lovely zigzag jumper, which uses between 4 and 7 balls, depending on the size. That's a nice size range, 32 to 50 inches as well. All 3 patterns together, your double knit yarn bundle, all for £5.49 for the 3 patterns. And that's great, isn't it? Because you've got a children's and adults pattern in that, and there's a lovely size range of 32 to 50 inches in that one. It's a really nice jumper as well. Nice, and when we did it on air, it's like a crop jumper, but if you knitted an extra zigzag, then you could have it as a longer length jumper as well, because we did talk about that, because some people don't like the crop look. But I like the sleeve on that. It's really nice, isn't it? There's only 18 of those left. Now, I've also got a child's double knit bundle, because we don't just knit for ourselves. 3 patterns in here. It's gorgeous little boy's striped jumper, 16-20 inches. When we kitted this, we did it so it had a different colour front to stripes. So that's quite a nice mixture as well. So you can do it in a 2-colour way, but we did it in a 3-colour way as well. Looks very trendy. So there's that one. You've got this lovely striped yoke cardigan, more for a girl. Really pretty. Again, do that in any colour, sizes 16-22 inches, chest. And then finally, did you get a double whammy with this one, a bit like the other one? It's a classic striped jumper, which you can knit in plain, but covers children to adults. So it goes from a 22 to a 44-inch chest. So you can do daddy and me and mummy and me. Well, it doesn't have to be for a dad. It can be any size, can't it? But it's lovely. So you've got those 3 patterns, and one of them will fit adult size. £5.49, all using double knit yarn. Real sort of classic knits as well, aren't they lovely? £5.49. Right. What shall we do next? Shall we do Stylecraft? So I love this yarn. This is self-striping, and it's really clever. We had a show using this, and we had the garments on air, and it honestly looks like you have worked Fair Isle and that you've changed the colours as you've gone along, or that you've done it, you know, with all different things, but you don't have to. This changes colour. So I've got one pack with both of these patterns in as a special price, and then I've got the yarn to go with them. So the first pattern, these are all in adult size, ladies and children's size, because they range from an 18 to a 40 inch. Now, each pattern as well has 2 patterns. So you've got the child's and the adults, but you can either knit the jumper, which is this little picture here. We'll just zoom into that, in an adult or a child size. Right, are they only on their own? Oh, okay. So these are just separate. I thought they were in a bundle. So this one ends in 18. This is you get the little one there, and then you also get the pattern for the cardigan in adult and children's size. Was £2.99, and it is reduced to, it's coming. But if you want to know, because I'm in a minute, I'm going to show you the yarn that you can knit with that, how much you need. Depends on the size. You need between 3 and 6 balls, actually. So that's reduced to £1.79. So you've got 2 patterns in there. You've either got the cardigan or you've got the jumper, and they come in children's and adult sizes, all the way from 18 up to 40-inch chests. A really big range. The other pattern is more of a V-neck cardigan, again in ladies and children's sizes, and then you can knit it as a jumper. That's on the back. Both patterns are in this pattern. Normal price £2.99, reduced to £1.79, and you need between 3 and 7 balls, depending on whether you're knitting the sofa. Because the sizes is 1 to 2 years up to a lady size 18. So for the 1 to 2 years, you need 3 balls. For the lady size 16 to 18, you need 7. So that's how it works. So you've got 2 patterns in there, £1.79. Okay. Now we have got the exact yarn, this beautiful self-striping yarn that looks like you've changed colour loads or followed in a very intricate Fair Isle pattern. It comes in 4 different colours. So the first colour, DRS 367, is, does it say what its name? This is Olivia. 100 grams, that is the colour that's on the cover of there. So that's Olivia. Lovely shades of sagey green and sea blues. Normal price for that is £4.49 a ball. It's 80% acrylic and 20% cashmere effect polyamide. So although it's cashmere effect, it's not cashmere, but it is incredibly soft yarn. It is beautiful to knit with because I've had a go with it. See, only $4.49 is the normal price for that, and honestly it's a beautiful, beautiful soft yarn, and it's so clever. I mean, look at what you can do. It looks like you've done something amazing. You just knit with it. So normal price $4.49, but reduced today and only till midnight, remember. It is £3.19. Wow, that's amazing price, £3.19. 30%, that's loads, but only until midnight. It is beautiful. If you've ever used this yarn, I think it's because it's got this 20% cashmere effect polyamide. It gives it beautiful softness, but it is machine washable. So that is that one. The next colour is Ava, which is sort of shades of plum and blues and creams and reds. And that is the one used in the little jumper pattern there. So you can see how the colour changes across that. That is £3.19. Remember, you can use any of the yarn for either of the patterns, whether the jumpers or the cardigans. So that's Ava, £3.19. But remember, if you've already got an account with Sewing Street, it's the same account. You don't have to set up anything new. The only thing you have to do differently is you have to go onto yarnlane.com to buy, but your account will still be the same. Right, the next Stylecraft yarn I've got is Grace. This is really pretty pastel shades of lavenders, blues and whites. And that, so you can see what it looks like when it's knitted up, is the jumper on the back of that one. Loads and loads in baskets for this one. It's so pretty. You don't have to use these patterns. You can use any pattern. It's a double knit yarn. You can use it for anything you like. It would be very lovely for particularly this one for babies. It's very, very soft. 30-degree machine washable, cool tumble dryer, even a cool iron, 4mm needles and crochet hooks. And then the final yarn in this collection, but you know, it's not sold out just because we've taken the graphics out. I'll tell you if it is. The final one is Sophia, and Sophia is the one that's on the cover of there. So it's shades of beiges, pinks and raspberries and whites. But it's stunning, isn't it? Because you get these amazing, like really strong stripes. It looks like you've done it yourself, but no, just knit with it. If you've got any questions and you haven't shopped with us before and you think, oh, does my account work? How does it all work? Is it 1PB? What is it? Phone the call centre 0800 4700 600. They are extremely busy. We're obviously a very busy day, but they will answer and they will answer your questions. Or you can message us at studio@yarnlane.com and we will answer you. But send me your messages. We like to hear from you, like to know what you're making and what you've bought. Show us your shopping. Show us your shopping. Right, I'm going to go now on to... Oh, okay. We're still going to stay with the Stylecraft for a minute. Because they are so lovely. But remember, if you want one ball of each, just put one of each in your basket. The sort of yarn that if you bought, buy yourself 5 or 6 balls of, that's going to cover most sort of jumpers and cardigans, and then you could use it later. But do you know they're great for baby makes? But that's $3.19. I'm just showing you the whole selection. But if maybe you're doing baby makes and you don't know the sex of the baby, or that whole sort of neutral vibe is really in at the moment. There's lots of baby things that are knitted in lemons and greens. This is the perfect one. That is Olivia. The most popular at the moment is Ava. Oh, is that this? Oh no, that's which one's Ava? Oh, the pinky one. That one's Ava. Ava's the most popular at the moment. That's lovely. But I love this. I think that's really good for sort of your neutral colours. Actually, the next hour that we've got coming up, the baby hour, I didn't put it in there, but it'd be really good for that. So remember, if you're doing any baby, and in the next hour, I've got lots of baby patterns and books. And that, the baby hour that's coming up just now, is going on pre-order now, which means that if you go onto the website, you will see it on pre-order. You can put it in your basket. The price is the full price shown on there at the moment, and in the next hour I'll announce as we go on what the lower price is. But even if you put it in your basket, you will, I promise, be charged the lower sale price. Those prices will only last until midnight, and when it's gone, it's gone. Right. Shall we just do a quick West Yorkshire Spinner Colour Lab as a little treat? Little treat. Because this is very beautiful yarn, as you know, Colour Lab DK. It is 100% British wool. Beautiful yarn. It is. I know, so Hannah didn't think I'd be able to, and I did ask. But it is beautiful yarn. It has been popular, but I wanted to give you a little treat because this yarn is beautiful to knit with. We've done some kits and some yarn with it in the past, and we had Chloe, who designed some of her designs together. She was on air, but I've got a little bit of it left, so I thought you'd give you a little treat. Now I've got it available in a few colours. I love this hazel brown one. We did some men's jumpers in it. Now the normal price for this, which I think for pure wool, £6.50 for 100 grams, is a really good price anyway. We are going to reduce this today. Yeah. For today only till midnight, and no more than that. If you want some beautiful quality yarn, we are going to reduce that today to £4.99. £4.99 for 100 grams of 100% West Yorkshire Spinners beautiful yarn. Hazel brown. It really is that. It is like a nut brown colour. It's beautiful. We have a few colours available. So that's hazel brown. I've got this gorgeous coral. There's not many of these left. I'm not surprised because it is beautiful. Straight down to £4.99. Coral Crush. 100 grams, double knit, 100% British wool, and it is lovely. The colour is so vibrant. £4.99. There's loads and loads of you still checking out on all of the other things, but remember, check out as many times as you want. You will only be charged 1 P&P. Black. This is Phantom Black. £4.99. Phantom of the Opera Black down to £4.99. And it is it's beautifully dyed, reared, sheared and spun in Britain. It's a really, really rich black. It's lovely. I've got Perfectly Plum. Perfectly Plum. I like the name.
That was plump.
£6.50 down to £4.99. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? I remember we did some designs of this where they had a hat and scarf set. Really lovely with this and the cream, I think. Lovely plum colour. It's a very ripe plum. Lovely. Right, and I've also got it in, let's do the cream next. Natural cream. Again, that's your real, like almost undyed, it probably is, your undyed sheep colour. And I love this wool because it just smells like a sheep. It just smells lovely. You know, you have different yarn for different projects or different things you're doing them, you know, and there is a place for everything. You can get a lot of yarn snobbery about whether acrylic's better than wool. You know, it depends on the project you're doing, what it's for, what your budget is, and every yarn has its place. It doesn't matter what you use. But, you know, what I always say to is if you haven't tried wool or you haven't tried acrylic, try other yarns, see what suits you the best and what you like. And what your budget is as well. But I think for pure wool yarn at £4.99, that is fantastic value for money. And then finally, in the Colour Lab collection is, I think it's called Arctic White. Yeah. Which is like, you know, when you get a winter white. So it's not bright white, but it's not cream. It's just that kind of winter white where it's maybe ivory. It's called Arctic. It's lovely. So it's not super bright. Lovely colour. There we go. $4.99. So those are all the Colour Lab yarns. Shall we do Cherished? No. Okay, so I do have a whole collection of King Cole Cherished yarn, which is beautiful quality, really lovely soft yarn. Again, it's double knit. That will be on the website. We haven't got time to go through that now, but if you have a look on it, it's a baby double knit. It's very, very soft and lovely. That will all be on the website. If you go onto www.yarnlane.com, click on Watch Live, and then you will see all the prices on there. So we just have so much. I haven't got time to go through it all, and we've already overrun anyway. So in the next hour, we are going to do all things babies and toddlers. I've got yarns, patterns, kits, all dedicated to that. So if you've got a newborn in your life that you want to knit for, you're going to be knitting for, the next hour's for you. Remember, we are on yarnlane.com. Everything has been put onto there and preloaded, but the prices that you see on there for the items that we haven't shown yet are at full price. They will be discounted. If you put it in your basket, don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. Anyway, I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my fourth child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my Autumn Granny Square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. Crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Allsop at the Handmade Fair and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
And welcome back to Yarn Lane and for our special biggest ever clearance day. And this hour is the baby hour. So when I was just trying to decide which products we were going to put on clearance because we need to get some space in our lovely new warehouse to buy even more yarn, I know that loads and loads of you knit for babies or young children or toddlers. So I thought let's have a whole hour just dedicated to that. So if you are watching normally a Sewing Street view and you think, oh, where's Yarn Lane? Well, it's very simple to shop with us. If you have an account with Sewing Street already, you don't need to set up a new and you can use that. You can just carry on. You need to shop on www.yarnlane.com. We have our own website and we have our own number to call, 0800 4 700 600. You can either shop online or you can shop on the phone, whichever you prefer. The clearance day today is very special. These prices have been slashed, but only until midnight. If you go onto yarnlane.com and click on Watch Live, you can see all the products below that we are selling today. If I haven't announced them yet on air, they are still on at their full price. Now, we've been incredibly busy, so you do need to check out. But the price... So, wow, look, all the Rowan yarn is selling out as well. If you put something in your basket and it's still at the full price, don't worry, you will be charged the reduced price. So anything that says pre-order is at the full price. If it says today's show deals, then they have been reduced to the lower price, if that makes sense. But if you've got any questions, phone the call centre or message us here, studio@yarnlane.com. So anything on pre-order is still at the full price, but it will be reduced, but you do need to check out and get it into your basket put it into your basket and check out quite quickly because it is going really fast. So to start off with the baby hour, I'm going to start off with some products that I have from West Yorkshire Spinners, beautiful quality wool yarn. I've got this lovely kit when we only have a very few of these left to knit this beautiful baby blanket. So the code for the kit is LM6662. So in the kit you get the full instructions and pattern to make the blanket, and it has little hearts across it. It's just the right size for newborn. It's 24 by 30 inches, so it's just the right size to use for a cot or a pram. But luckily in this you get, so the kit is the yarn to make the pink snuggle blanket. So you get 100 grams of piglet and 100 grams, that's all you need for those two. And then 100 grams of, I can't remember what that colour's called, of the sort of variegated blues and greys. Carousel. But in the pattern, you also get the instructions for the cloud blanket as well. And now this one is knitted in blue with white clouds, but you could obviously knit the pink one in that. But the pattern has instructions for two blankets, but you get the yarn for this blanket. So actually, no, you do get more yarn than that in the kit, but we've only put those there. So you get 2 piglets and 3 carousels. It's just that we haven't had them all sent to us at the warehouse. But you do get 2 of these and 3 of these. That's in the kit. It's not just 1 of each. But it's just because we've put them there. So the price now is $16.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? For pure wool, beautifully soft. Well, it's not pure, sorry. It's because it's baby and they want to make it softer and better to wash. It's 52% Falkland wool and 48% nylon. It is the West Yorkshire Spinners Bo Peep luxury baby yarn. So it's fully washable. It's 52% wool, so it's beautifully soft. So you will get 5 balls in your kit. And you get two patterns in there. 4-ply yarns, gorgeous. Now, we've also got some patterns using this yarn, the Bo Peep Storybook. I've got 2 of them, so let me go through the first one. So this is the first pattern. Now this is all using West Yorkshire Spinners 4-ply yarn, but obviously you can use any yarn you want. Now this price is normally £9.50. Look at all the patterns. So they've got the pictures of all the different colour yarns there, but obviously you know you could use whatever 4-ply yarn you want. But you know, if you've got lots of different people, different babies and people and young children that you want to knit for, this is fantastic value. So look at all the designs in it, because it isn't just babies. You know, you've got, I'll have a look at the sizes in a minute. It'll tell you what size they go. Oh, look at that. I love the little jumper and the hoodie as well. So these go up to, I mean, these are tiny ones, but some of them go up to much bigger sizes. Like that sweater, Young Wild and Free. This is now only £7.49. So like this one goes up to a 28 inch chest. Look at that. With the ears. So you have got loads and loads of patterns for boys, girls, newborns, older, slightly older children. Oh, look. Oh, that is absolutely delightful, isn't it? Little dress. Booties, Stardust. I mean, for £7.49, look at all the patterns. It's from West Yorkshire Spinners, so you know the quality of them. Fluffy cowed sweater. Right, there are more people that have this in the basket than we have available. But there is another book. So that's the Bo Peep storybook. There's 22 designs in that. This is storybook 2. So they brought out another one. Again, using your 4-ply yarn, again for babies and children, but this has got even more patterns in it. So you've got, look, baby. These are real babies. So you've got the blanket. So if you don't want to buy the kit and you just want the pattern, the patterns for the cloud blanket and the heart blanket are in here as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that little dress. Lace dress, that's so pretty, isn't it? Little cardigan. I mean, I just think for £7.49, it's fantastic value for money for all of these patterns. 10 different patterns in here. Little dress. I love the photography, it's lovely, isn't it? Look at that bear cub hooded jacket. Again, it's all 4-ply yarn used for this. So if you've got some 4-ply, and I have got some of it here that we have to show you. Little cardigan. And then those are the blankets that are in the kits and a little sailor sweater. So all of that for £7.49. Now, if you want, we've also got, so let me show you this yarn first and then I'll show you the double knit. So this is just for us to clear some of the Bo Peep yarn that is used in there. It's the 4-ply, but we only have 3 colours left. So I've got Piglet. Piglet coming in. How funny would that be? Now, this is normally £3.99 for a 100-gram ball of 4-ply. Remember, it's 52% wool and 48% nylon, which just makes it very soft and very washable. So normally £3.99, and this is beautiful quality yarn. And it is reduced today to £2.79. Amazing. So that's Piglet. I've got Sailboat, which is this lovely soft blue. Sailboat, again, same 52% wool, 48% nylon, beautiful quality, £3.99, full price. I mean, this is perfect for baby knits, isn't it, and crochets. I mean, you could use it for adults as well. Reduced to £2.79. And finally, final colour I like this one, Tooth Fairy, which is just a really lovely soft ivory. So it's not bright white, it's not cream, just in between. Tooth Fairy, I think it's the best name. Again, £2.79, but unfortunately there are only 3 balls left. So if you want some of this, it is beautiful, £2.79. Get it in your basket and do check out. So the first Bo Peep Storybook pattern book is sold out. Now, if you want to knit with double knit for babies, this collection is for you. Hannah likes this baby. So this is just showing some of the colours. So this is all, look at them. They're just, look at those. So in this collection, does it say how many patterns you get? I don't know, we'll have to go through it. I love the fact that it's spiral bound, makes it so much easier. Oh look, they've all got proper names. So lace cardigan. So this is all double knit. If I remember, I said to you in the previous hour, if you've bought double knit yarn before, this is ideal. So some people like to do baby and children's in full ply, some in double knit. Look at that. That's like your christening jacket, isn't it? Oh, look at the blanket. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. What a beautiful blanket. So you can knit the whole lace cardigan and blanket. And today it's low tenor. You need £9.99 blow tenor. Arthur stocking stitch sweater. £9.99 for all of these. They are just real, totally classic children's and baby knits. Sophia and Samuel moss stitch jackets. I think that must be Sophia, and there's Samuel. Gorgeous. Look at that. Florence bobble dress with bloomers. Look. Do they show you a picture? Look. Oh, I love that. Imagine that in the winter. That'd keep your bottom warm, wouldn't it? I think I'd like some of those. Oh, my Lord, look at William in his cabled two-piece. How do they get them to smile like that? It's so cheerful. Look. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know, this is just what you'd see in a real high-end baby boutique, isn't it? But you just knit it yourself. Lovely. Lucy lace cardigan. Gosh, we need to get through this a bit quicker. When I've got look how pretty that is. These are all designed by Sarah Hatton, who we actually got coming on air soon. Jack and Jill. We're now on single figures of this. Bobbins accessory set. Oh look, so we've got like little socks and booties. So we've got all the bits we need as well. That's pretty, isn't it? Look, little pretty booties. So that is, I think, fantastic value for money. You get a lot in there. Beautiful, beautiful patterns. Right, so that's everything from West Yorkshire Spinners we've got. Now, the next thing I want to go through is Stylecraft. Now, they brought out a beautiful range of yarn that's called Naturals. That's a blend of bamboo and cotton. So it's beautifully soft, lovely for babies to wear. And it's that mixture goes together really well. So I have got some patterns here, 4 of them, in a pack. Now the first pattern is this lovely baby's lacy cardigan and hat, suitable for boys or girls, goes from newborn up to 3 years. That's the first pattern in the pack. The next one is this little hooded cardigan and jumper, again goes from birth to 3 years. The next pattern in the pack is this lovely little chunky jumper, again birth to 3 years. I like that, it's got these really nice chunky buttons and cable. So this works, so this is £9.99 for the pack, that works out less than £2.50 a pattern. Oh, and then the final pattern in the pack is this one. I really like this one. You get the blanket and the cardigan and the hat all in one pattern. Okay, so that is the 4 pattern pack, which is reduced to £9.99. Now, if you want to knit those, I have all the yarn, but I've bundled it together for you so that you can buy it in groups. So I've only got 1, otherwise we'd have had too much, but you will get 3. So this one is called Buttermilk. So I've only put 1 here, but you will get a bundle of 3. It's just we'd have too much yarn. So the normal price for this is £13.47 for a pack of 3 balls. Remember, this is a bamboo and cotton. So it's 60% bamboo, 40% cotton, vegan friendly. Double knit. It's all double knit weight as well. But if you're knitting something and you want to knit it a gift, it has the bamboo gives it a beautiful sheen and is very, very soft. And is, you know, and the pattern packs all use all of these yarns, but that is a beautiful baby yarn. Again, you know, it depends whether you want to use wool, you want to use cotton, you want to use acrylic, it's up to you. But you will get 3 balls for £9.99. So that's a fantastic price, isn't it? 3 balls of this beautiful bamboo and cotton baby yarn. But you don't have to use it for babies. Obviously, if you want, it's a double knit yarn. You know, it's lovely for things like summer knits, those little short sleeve crochet tops or little knitted cardigans. You don't have to use it for babies. It's perfect for them, but it's very soft, but it's a double knit. So that's buttermilk. Remember, you get 3 balls in all of these. This is the pink, pale pink, bamboo and cotton double knit, pack of 3 balls. That's going to go in at $9.99 for 3 balls. Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 for 3 balls. Okay. Next we've got pale powder blue. I love that because it's almost got like a little bit of grey in it as well. Should be £13.47 for the 3 balls, but yours won't be all unravelled like this. It's just it's been in and out of the bag. Naturals, bamboo and cotton, pack of 3 balls. Fantastic value. Down to $9.99. That's an amazing price. Remember though that this is our clearance sale. The prices will only stay till midnight, and then whatever's left, the price will go back up again. I've got another lovely blue here for you. That's a really nice colour. Ocean. Remember, 60% bamboo, 40% cotton. Below £10 for 3 balls. It's lovely. So Hannah's saying, can I make socks? You can. I mean, a lot of sock patterns are 4-ply, but if you can find yourself a double knit pattern, yes, you can knit socks for them. Yeah, because they'd be good, wouldn't you? Bamboo and cotton socks. But there's loads of double knit sock patterns out there. So yes, you could knit a pair of socks with these. Naturals bamboo, so that's ocean. And obviously all of these colours are used in the patterns that we showed earlier. So that, just to show you what it looks like when it's knitted. Remember that pattern bundle? Is, I've probably got the wrong code now. Yeah, no, but I can't remember which bag that was in now. I'll put that away. Right, celery. I know this one's called celery because that's a great name for a yarn, isn't it? It's not a great name for a yarn. It's that real neutral green. What I like about a lot of these yarns, particularly like the celeries, is they're very neutral. You know, a lot of people are knitting things for babies at the moment in sort of creams and greys and yellows. But I love this green because it really is the colour of celery. It's very, very designer baby, isn't it? Very designer baby. Love that colour. So that's going to be $9.99 for 3 100-gram balls of bamboo and cotton. If you've got a Sewing Street account, don't worry, you can still shop on Yarn Lane using exactly the same account, so it's fine. If you're watching from Sewing Street onto Yarn Lane, then you can still use the same account. Okay, and then finally in this colour range, this LX6634. Do you have that one? Right. We'll come back to that one. I think we've got confused on that one. Right. So that is all the yarns. Right. I'm going to move over to the other table. So that's all the cotton and bamboo yarns. Right. Let's move to the Mariner yarns. Now, I love these Moselle yarns. We did some kits with them before, so we just want to clear them now. But this is beautiful yarn. So I've got a pack here of 4 patterns. Now, let me show you. The yarn is all available in bundles, but let me just show you what one of them looks like. It's acrylic yarn. It's double knit, but it's really soft. It's called It's like a chenille yarn, so I just want to show you the patterns first because it's a double knit, but it's very, very fluffy. Now, the patterns that I've got in this bundle is using this beautifully soft chenille yarn. It's quite different, and it's the same weight as a double knit, but it looks thicker because it's got that chenille fluffiness to it. So if you want to knit something using that yarn, I have a bundle of 4 patterns. Now, in the bundle, this is fantastic value. You get 2 patterns in this one. You get the hippo and the polar bear jumper. So both patterns in that pattern. In this pattern, you get 2 patterns. You get the hoodie. It's either a cardigan or it's a sweater hoodie. And you get the giraffe and the lion. So you get 2 patterns for the giraffe and the lion. In this one, they're both jumpers. And you either get the bird or the dinosaur. Bird or the dinosaur. And this pattern, you get 2 blankets. Either the bobble edge or the cobbler. So although you get 4 patterns, there are actually 8 different patterns here. Now, normal price, they're all double knit. Normally, because there's 2 patterns in each pattern, for 8 patterns, they are reduced to £7.49. Which is amazing, isn't it? It's less than £1 a pattern. What oh, it's funny. Just shock. That was shock. £7.49. What fantastic value is that? Now, those patterns are all using this beautiful Moselle yarn. Now, but you can still buy the yarn. You can use the yarn for anything. It's a double knit yarn. It's chenille, so it's slightly fluffy, which makes it ever so soft. 100% acrylic, beautifully soft. So we have bundled these together for you. So you get 3 balls. I've only got 1 here, but you get 3. Now, normally £8.25 for the 3 balls. This is a beautiful, soft, pale pink. It's called pink floss because it is a bit like very pale pink candy floss. It's lovely, and you can use any of these yarns for any of the patterns. It is a double knit, but it is very fluffy. You can see there, can't you? So normally £8.25 for 3 patterns, but today it has been reduced to £6.19. £6.19 for 3 balls of this beautiful chenille double knit yarn. Perfect, and it works really well with those patterns, obviously. So that's the chenille. We also have it in the blue, the pale blue, which is called, oh gosh, what's the blue called? Cloud. Cloud. I've never seen a blue cloud. It's a very pale pastel, pretty blue, but it's called Cloud. So that was £8.25. You get 3 balls. I know I've only got 1 here, but you will get 3 balls, as it says in the thing. 3 balls for £6.19. That's amazing. There's a lot of you who are going on to pre-order and checking out early, but remember, the price that it's listed on pre-order isn't the sale price. We just put it on there, and then as we go on air and I announce them, they then go to the lower price. But even if you check out on pre-order, in order to make sure that you secure it, you will be charged the lower price. Right, now I've got a lovely pale, like an ivory colour. I feel like it might be called Snow 597 04, sorry. This one, I should remember what all these are called, aren't they? Silk. It's a really pale, I would say it's like a cream, almost the palest lemon colour. So it goes really well with any of these yarns. Some of the patterns will use the silk to go with other colours, like it's used in the giraffe as part of the giraffe body, and then it's used also in that jumper there with the dinosaur. So that's those. 3 balls. Right, this is Pebble. I know that one, remember that one, which is a lovely shade of grey. Again, perfect for that sort of unisex baby thing where you want to just keep everything very neutral. Lovely, it's double knit yarn, chenille, means it's very fluffy and very soft. And the price today for 3 balls is £6.19. I just think that is fantastic value, because this yarn, because it's a bit special, it's more expensive than the normal Mariner double knit, because it is a bit special. So £6.19. But remember, that price only lasts till midnight. You need to get it in your basket. You need to check out in order to get the sale price, and do it before it sells, because we've been extremely busy today. This one of the, I've only got 2 colours left now of the chenille. This one is sand, I think. Oh yes, oh yes. So this is slightly more expensive than the normal Mariner yarn, because it's very special. It's chenille yarn. It's made in a different way. So yeah, it shouldn't really, because it is a bit special, shouldn't really be reducing it. But you know what? I wanted to give you a nice collection. I wanted people who were new to £6.19 again. I wanted people who are new to Yarn Lane to see what we've done and what we've had, and also be able to get a little bit of it before it all sells out, because Sewing Street don't normally, they let us have an hour, just an hour, 4 times a week. So they've given us a whole day to take over. So I hope all of you yarn lovers out there are using this fantastic opportunity, because the more we can clear, the more new stuff we can get. And that's the important thing, isn't it? Because I've got lots of new plans and ideas that we're going to have, but until I have clear shelves, they won't let me get them. There's the problem. Final colour in this chenille range is gold. Super bright gold, used in some of the patterns as highlights for certain areas. But you know, it's a very rich colour. You know, although this is a baby yarn, it doesn't have to be used for baby. It's a double knit yarn. I'm trying to see where they've used the gold. You get 3 balls. There's only 4 of these in the gold left. But you don't have to use them for baby knits. If you want something soft and squidgy, you know, you see a lot of chenille jumpers on the high street. Or maybe you want to knit a teddy. But you think of all the chenille jumpers you see knitted, so this is perfect. You know, it's hard to categorise things, as often baby yarn is soft or it's pastel colours, but you know, you can use it for anything. So beautiful gold colour, lovely for a chenille jumper. 3 balls for £6.19, and there are only 4 bundles of that. And this is premium yarn, this chenille. Let's go to the newborn pattern bundle next. Right. That's this one here. So again, more patterns for you. More patterns. Patterns are important. Look at this. So these patterns are all double knit. £7.47. So in this one, it's the beautiful little matinee set. So you've got the matinee coat, bonnet, mittens and booties, all in that. You've got a whole set there. This is all using double knit yarn. You can use any double knit yarn you want for it, but that's beautiful, isn't it? That's your real sort of newborn baby set. Next, beautiful crochet blanket. Now, we've sold this as kits before on Yarn Lane. It's been extremely popular. We only have a few of these left. So if you want the crochet blanket, isn't that gorgeous? Just look. That's the sort of thing you need to be given. Look. That you need to be giving somebody. And then a crochet cardigan. It's going below £5. And this comes with a bonnet. It's not just the cardigan, it comes with the bonnet as well. So you've got the coat and the cardigan, the bonnet, you've got the blanket, and then you've got the bonnet, matinee jacket, mittens and booties, all for £4.99. So you've got 6 patterns really. So you think if you've got a new baby coming into your life, or there is a new baby in your life, and you want to do some knitting or some crocheting for them, this is a great set. And it's just so traditional. It's timeless, isn't it? It's beautiful. But that's lovely, isn't it? I've had a lot of feedback from those of you who have knitted and crocheted it, and they've absolutely loved it. So this is your opportunity to get for £4.99. Even if you're only getting it for that one, I mean, that's an absolute bargain, isn't it? £4.99 for the 3 patterns, and they're all printed onto really nice quality. They're not just like paper; they're proper quality card. But you know, they are to keep forever, aren't they? You're not going to just use these once, and they do range from 14 to 20-inch chest, so you've got a nice size range there as well. So £4.99 for the 3 patterns. Now, but if you want some yarn to go with them, I'll show you that now. No, just because I'm going to take these off screen doesn't mean say they've sold out. It just means I need to move on. But just keep refreshing your page. If you go on to www.yarnlane.com, there it is. Maybe you missed out and you think, what's going on? Aren't we on Sewing Street? No, we're not. We're on Yarn Lane. So we are continuing. See, Sewing Street have had 4 days this week. So we are continuing that clearance mode with Yarn Lane because I need more space to buy new thing, lovely yarnness for you. So if you want to buy some yarn to go with the patterns, again, I have bundled that. So I've got this gorgeous, let's show you first. This is the little star. Now, this yarn is the yarn that was used in that crochet blanket. And I don't know whether you can see, but it has a spark. It's ever so soft. Now, in the bundle, you get 3 balls, but you can see there's a sparkle to it. It's got a very small amount of nylon, which gives it that sparkle. That's why it's called Little Star. And that is the yarn that is used in the crochet blanket. And in case you need to know, if you're going to make the crochet blanket, you need 5 balls. Yeah. Buy 2 bundles, you've got an extra one. And then if you've got the pattern pack, you can probably knit and you can do the crochet blanket and a little cardigan to match. Take it low for today only. No. Biggest ever clearance sale we have ever done on Yarn Lane. £6.49 for 3 balls of Little Star, baby soft, beautiful soft yarn with that little sparkle. And it's not, I mean, it's only a slight sparkle. It's not scratchy or irritating at all. That's gorgeous. Now, I've got the mosaic yarn. Now, I love this. And this has been used in quite a few of the patterns because it's like a variegated. It changes colour. This is Peach Melba. It looks like a peach Melba. So it's got that really soft, peachy, very, very pale peachy background. And then here and there, you've got little splodges. But it's lovely. So this, if you look at this cardigan here, this has been knitted, but in a similar yarn, but a pink one. But you can see you get that slightly variegated speckled look to it. It's so pretty. So again, in this pack, you get 3 balls, not just the one I've got here. You do get 3 balls. Now, the full price for this is £8.25. Fully washable. They're 100% acrylic, and they are 40-degree machine washable, cool tumble dry. Double knit yarn, baby soft mosaic. Obviously, you don't have to use it for baby items. If you've got some, you know, like a nice little cardigan that you want to wear in the sort of warmer months or any time, you know, but you want to, for the price, £6.99 for 3 balls is fantastic value. And I love that little speckle. So you get that slightly variegated look without having to try. So I've also got the baby soft mosaic, but in another colour, in the blue, which again, double knit, 100 grams, you will get 3 balls in your pack. This is Paris blue. So the background is an ivory, and then you've got little speckles of lilac, blue and yellow in amongst it. £6.99 for 3 balls. And you might not have seen that before. You might not have had this yarn before, but you know, maybe you know there's a baby going to be born soon, or there might be one on its way, and you want to get ahead, or you just want to have the yarn ready. And there's more in people's baskets. Oh, that one is sold out. Hi, Colin. Now we've got super soft mint. Sorry, XL, no, 6612. L6612. So this is mint. This has been incredibly popular in the past. It's interesting when we put together kits and bundles to see what colours sell and what colours don't sell. We haven't got that number. Yeah. That is mint ending 12. Sorry, we have got so much yarn and so many different things, we just get completely confused. This is the one. This is mint, super soft, baby double knit. Remember, 3 balls, £5.97. It's a very, very soft mint as well, isn't it? It's not your sort of, you know how some mints are a bit too green. It's really soft. So if you're not sure, I know a lot of you like to knit these sort of neutral colours or crochet them. This is a lovely colour. Ooh. So Hannah's going to reduce the price because it's letting her. What do you mean it's letting you? Okay. So we'll reduce it a bit further. £3.99 for 3 balls. Everybody loves a bit of mint super soft. Right, so we also have some of the other mosaics. For some reason I don't have the actual balls of yarn here, but we do have them. So we've got Mariner Sugar Baby Soft Mosaic yarn. Again, pack of 3 balls. She's just going to show us a picture because for some reason I haven't got the yarn here, but we do have a picture. Pack of 3 balls, sugar. Going to £6.99 because you love them. The mosaics are really lovely colours. That's really soft shades. Loads of you loving the sugar. I'm not surprised. Beautiful. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's just a bit different, isn't it, when you have these sort of sparkly ones, or you have the mosaics or the chenille. It's just nice to have something a little bit different. And we've got one more mosaic for a blossom. Now that's the pinky one. There we go. £6.99. So that's more of a pink. So you've got Paris Blue, that's a bluey colour, the Peach Melba, Sugar, that's more of a neutral colour, and then Blossom, that's a pinky. £6.99. Bargain. Right, I have got 2 more. So this is your standard super soft double knit. Just white. Just white. Plain white, double knit, super soft baby yarn. And the code for that is 93. So that's your double knit, pack of 3 balls. I mean, perfect, isn't it? Can't really go wrong with white. Great for blankets. Yeah, go on. What's it going to be then, Hannah? Super price? How much is it? It's £3.99 for 3 balls. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? £3.99 for 3 balls of white double knit. Again, this is perfect for babies because it is super soft, but you don't have to use it for babies. You can use it for any other knits as well, but it is your lovely standard white yarn. Now, I've got one more for you, and I've put this in a bigger pack. I'll explain why in a minute. So, this is your 3-ply. Now, people used to traditionally always knit things for babies in 3-ply and 4-ply. Oh, it's in 2 bags. It's so special, it's in 2 bags. So this I've put into 5-ball packs because a lot of people who knit with 3-ply will knit blankets and shawls. I mean, it's very lightweight. It's beautiful, but it's ever so soft. Now, it's very, very fine. 3-ply is obviously even finer than your normal 4-ply. But a lot of traditional baby blankets and shawls, and you can get lots of patterns with 3-ply yarn, are knitted with this. So I've put it into a 5-ball pack because you obviously need more yarn when you are knitting shawls and blankets. But it is your absolutely traditional, beautiful, soft, pure white 3-ply yarn. Don't need to use it for babies, but if you're thinking of knitting or crocheting a real heirloom piece, £7.99. £7.99 for 5 balls. And do you know what the best thing about 3-ply is? It goes even further. So you've got 586 metres per ball. Whereas in your double knit, you'll have about half of that, but there are lots and lots of you wanting that basket. I have seen so many patterns for beautiful 3-ply blankets and shawls. That's sort of the one that, you know, you bring your baby home from hospital in. But 5 balls, Amazing. So I'll put it back in its 2 bags. But you get so much more for your 100, because it's sold by weight. You get so many more meters. I don't think it's going to fit in there very well. Right, so that is all the that yarn, and I've got a little bit more, and then we will go for, and then we'll just go back to the Mario bundle. So I've got this lovely Cotton Soft yarn. I've got it in 5 colours. I know I put a black in here in case you're using it for toys, but this is a beautiful yarn. It's Cotton Soft. It's double knit. This one is called Celery. Now this is a lovely cotton soft yarn. So it is 100% cotton yarn, and it is very soft, but it has quite a sheen to it. The way that it's twisted makes it really shiny. I mean, obviously you can use it in baby makes, or it doesn't have to be, it's up to you. But I'm just checking its machine. Yes, it's 40 degrees, this one. So it's 100% cotton in a lovely celery colour. So that's a really neutral colour. So, you know, therefore today in the baby section, I've given you cotton, bamboo, acrylic, wool. There's a whole range. It just shows you what we do on Yarn Lane, that we cover all qualities, tastes, types, depending on what you want to use it for. So there's 3 balls in this pack, £9.49 for 100% cotton yarn, double knit yarn. Oh, there's only 2 left of that bundle. I have the same one in this lovely fudge. Again, chose this one because it's perfect for your neutral baby knits or teddy bears. Called fudge, but lovely for teddy bears or baby knits in the neutral. You know, if you teamed this with another colour, it would look really pretty. 3 balls, pure cotton, but again, you don't have to use it for babies. Ideal for summer knits because it is 100% cotton yarn. £9.99 for 3 balls. That is exceptionally good value for money when you consider it is 100% cotton. That's fudge. I've got 2 gorgeous variegated yarns that are really lovely. Now this one goes together really well with the fudge. It's got the similar shades in it. This one is called... Oh, sorry. Got to do the black one first. Now, I put the black one in, not because you tend to knit baby things in black, but if you're using this cotton yarn maybe for toys, the black is always really useful. Because we've used it a lot before for toys, so it doesn't have to be, but the black is very useful for things like zebras and pandas, or noses, or paws, or that sort of thing. But, you know, the thing is, it is a bit of a stash for us, so particularly things like this. So £9.49 for 3 balls. To have 100% cotton yarn, really useful. You know, it doesn't have to be for your baby mates. It can be all sorts, but that is exceptionally good value for money. And if you wanted to make a cotton cardigan, little black one, perfect. Get two packs. £9.49 for 3 balls of the Cotton Soft Black. Right, now the variegated colours. I love this one. This is called Cotton Soft Crush because it has the variegated colours. Again, it is 100% cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? But it's sort of mixtures of shades of... It's just a very neutral, isn't it? It's got greys and beige and creams. £9.99 for Shell Cotton Soft Crush DK pack of 3 balls. I've seen this knitted up because we've used it in a few projects. It looks fantastic. It's quite stunning because it's colour stripes as it goes. Amazing value. And then finally, I've got the blue one. And there's the blue one. I love that. It's kind of all shades of denim, isn't it? It's called Bluebell. Looks lovely for crocheted home makes. If you're doing things like dishcloth or a string bag or a cushion, it's lovely for that because it has that denim look. Or maybe you're doing a little short sleeve crochet top to go with a pair of jeans. Perfect for that. But also nice for baby makes, a baby blanket, because the cotton, it washes so well. And it stripes on its own, so you don't need to bother. £9.99 for 3 balls. And there are single figures for those. Right, I'm going to go back to our special mega bundle that we sort of lost. But we found. No, we didn't lose it. We just had to get it sorted. So, you all love the Mariner double knit bundle. So what I've done today is put together one ball each of 20 shades. And these are the 20 shades. So you can see the colours you're getting. White, cream, grey, honey, beige, bright red. Oh, look, there you can see the difference now between the red and the claret. Blue, pink, 3 greens, dusky pink, 2 blues, white, lime, bright pink, mustard. 20 balls, one of each. Now, normally, this would be £40.34, which actually I think is a really, really good price for 20 balls of acrylic yarn. If you're toy making, it's brilliant for that. If you want to see what the colours are like, it's really good for that. If you want to do a stripy rainbow jumper, fantastic. So we are going to reduce this to less than £1.50 a ball, less than £1.40 a ball. It comes in at £1.29 a ball, £25.99 for 20 100-gram balls, all of these different colours. You know, you think of the number of things you can make with just one ball, or you can stripe it. If you've got patterns, you've got a jumper or a cardigan or something for children and you want to mix together colours, you've got the whole mix. You know, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, and you've got all the pinks and the reds, and you've got all the neutrals. Look at all of the shades of pink, and then you've got the neutrals at the top. Beautiful. Right, we have less. Oh, I could spend ages sorting this little lot out. We've got 20 less than 20. 17 now. 16. Quickly, get them in your basket and check out. We could turn this into a whole rainbow, couldn't we? But double knit is just fantastic for so many things. And I love the idea of, you know, just taking any pattern and just knitting stripes or choosing your favourite colours. Or, you know, maybe you want to make a crocheted granny square blanket. I did that. Somebody gave me loads of cotton yarn. I thought, I don't know what to do with it. So I just did a granny square blanket, but one that wasn't a square. You just keep going round and round and round. I just picked up whatever colour came along. And then when I'd done a few rows, I just picked up the other. And by doing something random, they're like, look, fantastic. Right. So we haven't got many of these left now. We've only got 13 left now. There's a lot of you on the phone want this. This is fantastic. And remember, at midnight, this price goes. That's gone because we go back up to the full price. I mean, this is the second bundle we did. So we had our beautiful, big, high-end quality, fantastic Rowan bundle, but this is the only other massive bundle we've done. So we've only got 8 left when everyone has checked out. So if it's in your basket, you really do need to check out. This is a fantastic offer. There isn't a picture on the website. I don't know why. I don't think we were meant to be doing it. It was like a surprise. But we've had so much yarn on, so complicated, so many patterns, so much yarn, that we have got a bit confused. It's nice actually to see them all together. Lovely to see them all together because yeah, we get confused and then we have to put lower pricing because we get confused. It's nice to see them together because it's only really like this. You can think, well, that's red, but that's red. Oh, now I can see what the difference is. I said that one's like darker red. Right, only 4 left. 2. Only 2 left when everybody has checked out. We'll have to do this one again. It's a fantastic bundle, isn't it? I just think it's lovely to have all of those colours because quite often I want to knit something. I was knitting a toy scarf last night and I wanted some different colours and I didn't have the right ones. I love having this selection of things when you want to knit flowers and toys and cacti. Crocheted a lot of cacti and these greens are perfect for them. sort of thing you do. So now there are more of you who've got them in baskets than we've got. So the next hour, the final hour, is books and bundles. So this is where we've got loads and loads of different books all about knitting and crochet, but with some of the books we've put together some bundles of yarn to make some of the projects in the books. So that's what the next hour is all about. Now all of that has been put onto the website now onto pre-order. If you go onto yarnlane.com and click on Watch Live, you'll see on pre-order, they're all there but at the full price, because we only lower the price once we've announced it on air. If you want to see what we've had and what we've got left from today's sale, I don't think there's loads, then click on Watch Live, but go on to show, what does it say? Show deals, show something. So show deals is everything we've already reduced, and pre-order is the items that we're just about to sell, and I will announce the prices we've got on air. So thank you for joining us in this hour. I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time when it's all about books and bundles in Yarn Lane's biggest ever clearance.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, my name is Anna Nikipirovich and I am a crochet and knitting designer, author and tutor. I am based in Watford in Hertfordshire, and I have an incredible passion for crochet and knitting. I was taught to knit and crochet as a child by my incredibly talented mum. She had some amazing skills, honestly. But obviously as a child, you know, I didn't really care, and without practice, I have to say, all my skills were very quickly forgotten. I picked up my crochet hook again and needles when my mum passed away 15 years ago. It was my way of feeling incredibly close to her and invoking all those special memories. And I have to say, a true and utter obsession was born. And then I realized, like, why haven't I been doing this for all those years? This is awesome! And a few years after that, when I have trained to teach, so I've been incredibly lucky to teach knitting and crochet at all levels across UK at some fabulous shops and some amazing shows. It's just so wonderful. It's such a gift to be able to share what you have learned or what you picked up over the years with others, and you know, this wow moment when they get it, when they start crocheting and start knitting and really loving the craft and loving the craft the same way you do. It is truly, truly amazing. And I have to say, I am rather obsessed with crochet. I really am. But I love knitting as well, but I think crochet wins most of the time. I have been lucky enough to have a few books published by the wonderful Peabody Sedge Press, And I just do. I'm rather obsessed with crochet and knitting, and I love yarn. I adore it. My claim to fame is that I have been a contestant on the wreath making competition on Kirsty's Handmade Christmas, which was, I think, 3 years ago. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I hope you can join me.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, what was I looking at? Done it. I only did it once today, though. Only did it once. Yarn Lane and Yarn Lane's biggest ever clearance. So if you're watching Sewing Street and you think, hang on, isn't this Sewing Street? No, Yarn Lane's taken over today. Sewing Street have had all 4 days this week. It's our turn. So you need to go on to www.yarnlane.com to shop. If you've already got an account with Sewing Street, that's fine. You can use the Yarn Lane. You just need to use our Yarn Lane website. We have our own phone number, which is 0800 4700 600. If you ring the other one, I think they pass you through anyway. I've never tried it, but you do need, it's a free phone number, but you do need to use yarnlane.com, but you can shop online or by the phone. So we have had the most fantastic clearance sale today. Thank you so much for everyone who's joined us so far. You have grabbed yourself some amazing bargains. As I say, after midnight, the prices go back if it's not sold out already. And we have had some amazing discounts today. It's been great. The more shelves that we clear, the more I can buy new stuff for you to be able to buy, which is great. This pattern book is great, and I love the Natural Home West Yorkshire Spinners, but do you know what? I've had meetings recently with West Yorkshire Spinners. They've got some beautiful new ranges coming out that are very, very exciting, and I want to be able to buy more from them. So unfortunately, we do have to clear the stock we've already sold. Now, this pattern book has been extremely popular. We keep sending out of it, but let's just sell the last few and then I can buy some more, because honestly, they've got some great new things coming up. And also, you know, you at Yarn Lane, if it wasn't for you viewers, if you hadn't joined us here, we wouldn't be a success. So the little thank you to everyone to give you some decent products in our clearance sale. So this is now £9.99, and let me just show you what we have in this, because I've also got some bundles of yarn to make some of the projects. So look at these. They all feature the beautiful undyed, that's why it's called the West Yorkshire Fleece. It's undyed yarn. So this is the yarn straight as it comes off the sheep. Some of it is Jacob sheep, which is used in sort of the checkerboard trellis blanket, and some of it is Blue Face Leicester, which are used in these designs, all undyed. So you can see how beautiful it is. Amazing, isn't it? Some of these sheep, they, you know, the same breed of sheep go from very dark brown all the way through to cream. So here we have, these are some of the designs. Lattice lace throw. All of these patterns come in one book. The diamond bed runner. The poof. Honeycomb basket, blanket and cushions as well. Isn't that lovely? When we sold this one as a kit, it was extremely popular. Basket weave cushion, that's my favourite. The peacock plume throw and ripple cushion. Absolutely love that. I bought that the kit for my mum as a present. And she's finished the centre and she's nearly finished the border. I said she's got to finish it by winter. It's beautiful, and it has that lovely, just glorious pure wool scent to it. But isn't that lovely? And it has a cushion to match it. Then we've got the checkerboard trellis blanket in here, all in this lovely like checked look. And I love the patchwork blanket and cushions. Again, it's undyed. It's amazing, the colours, isn't it? And then we've got even more cushions. I mean, for £9.99, look at all the patterns you're getting in here. So those are all the patterns. Now we have some packs that are used to make this up. So I'm going to go through them one by one. This is HU6628. So you need to tell me which that one is. And obviously I haven't got all the yarn in the pack because otherwise we'd have too much yarn. So which one is that? One must be HU6628. I think that's the patchwork blanket. Oh, not that one then. Right, HX6634. I should be able to work this out. I should know which one is which. Oh, okay. Yes. So this one, this is the Blueface Leicester fleece. So this is an Aran weight, undyed, beautiful yarn. This is for the patchwork cushion, which is this one here. This beautiful cushion. Now in the pack you get, it will say in a minute, I can't remember, because I said don't send me up one of everything, two of everything, because we don't want everything. Right, so you get in the kit you get 2 ecru and 2 brown. So that's if you need the pattern book as well, but if you want to buy the yarn and you want to make the cushion, that makes the front and the back cushion. You need the you'll need to buy the this is just the yarn to make the patchwork cushion. Now this is 4 hanks of beautiful undyed yarn, normally £29.99, but today to you £22.99. Amazing, amazing value for 20. I mean, this was really popular, £29.99, but isn't it lovely? It's so soft, gorgeous. So that's the patchwork cushion. Right, do you have UI 6696? And that one is, this is the Ripple cushion, which I'm going to show you the picture so you can see. Remember, you've got to buy the pattern book, but maybe you've already bought the pattern book in the past and you think, oh, I really did want the yarn for it. This is the Ripple cushion that goes with that throw. So in here you get 3 hanks of this gorgeous ecru 100% Blueface Leicester double knit yarn in that totally undyed, just the natural colour, and you can make this cushion here with it. So normally it's £24.99, but today for you £19.99 for 3 hanks of Blueface Leicester double knit ecru yarn to make the cushion. Or you can make something else with it. It's up to you. If you just want 3 hanks of yarn for £19.99, that is fantastic value. There are more people that have this in baskets than we've got, so please do check out. Okay. That looks exactly the same as that one. So this one, 89. I've got to find the picture so you can see it. It's for the cable cushion. Oh yes, so it's that one there, page 16. So this beautiful cable cushion, you get 3 hanks of yarn. So actually it's exactly the same as the other one, but it just tells you what it's for. You do need to buy the pattern as well. But this beautiful cable cushion, 3 hanks of this lovely oh no, this is different. This is roving. So this is your ecru weight. It's different to the other one. Different is like an Aran weight roving. But isn't it lovely? It's like it changes thickness because it's beautifully spun. So you get that lovely sort, almost like, you know, when you sew with linen and you get the slight slub in it. It's a bit like that. It has slightly different because it's a roving yarn, and that's to knit the cable cushion. £19.99. Absolute bargain for 3 hanks of beautiful 100% Blueface Leicester yarn. Remember, I said before, Blueface Leicester is like merino, but better. Right, next one is 53. And this one is for... Oh, now I like that. That is for the lattice lace throw. So you get in this pack 10 hanks. Now this is Jacob's yarn. So this is one of the oldest sheep breeds in the world. You know those sheep that were in Bethlehem, those sheep with all the curly horns? That's what the Jacob sheep is. So this is totally natural, undyed yarn. And in this bundle, you get 10 100-gram hanks. And it's $49.99. Obviously, you need the pattern as well, but isn't that beautiful? It looks like something in one of those cool boutique hotels or a National Trust shop, doesn't it? Wow, $39.99. Yes, so if you bought the pattern book today, you'd almost get that free because of the discount on the yarn. I mean, that is just stunning. It's the sort of thing you can start now. Oh, there are only 6 of them left. But it's the sort of thing, if you start it now, you'll be ready. It'll be done by the winter. It'll be lovely for you. Make your house look very, very trendy, very boutique. What a fantastic gift, a hand-knitted blanket. It measures 147 by 147 or 57 by 57 inches, which is quite a big size blanket. Just perfect for snuggling up under the sofa. I know you can't imagine that at the moment, but at some point. But it's just, I love this neutral tone because it really does go with everything. And because it's completely natural undyed, it's slightly variegated as well. It's not a solid colour, but this is just pure sheep. Oh, and it smells like just that lovely smell of pure wool. So if you want to knit this, $39.99, that is fantastic. But you are in basket competition with me. You'd be in basket competition with me. I really want to make this. I think that's beautiful. Also, it looks like, you know how knitting, if you do just plain stocking stitch and get a bit boring, it's got a really nice lace pattern in it as well. You do need the book. Don't forget, you will need the back. This is just the yarn pack. That's why this hour is called Books and Bundles, not Kits. Right. Have we done this one yet? Did you find this one? 34. Oh, because that's, I wonder what that one was for. We'll find it. Yeah. We'll find it. So I think I have done all of them now. Is there any I've missed? Right. Now, remember this is Books and Bundles. Books and Bundles. So I've got 2 lovely books. I have got First Knits. 20 Irresistible Knits for Babies. Look at this. What a nice book. Now, it's I love to have... So this is starting at $14.99. It's amazing price, isn't it? So we're going to go low that. So we're going to go even lower than that. Now look, it covers all the sort of the basic techniques of knitting, of how to do everything. And then it has all the projects. I mean, this is such classic baby knits, isn't it? Look at the number. I mean, look at it, just that blanket's beautiful. The number of patterns you get in it. It's got all the techniques, beauty. Debbie Bliss is, you know, such a well-known name in knitting. There is so much in here. If you want to knit for babies, look at that. Reducing to $11.99. A carrying bag is a modern alternative to a wraparound shawl. Pop baby in, let them snuggle into it. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Look. There is so much in here, but it's all covering techniques as well. Knitted leggings, I love those. So every time you get to a new project, you get a new technique as well. But for all of these baby patterns, for $11.99, raglan sweater. Aren't they lovely? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Beautiful lace blanket. Isn't that gorgeous? That's just like the most perfect newborn baby gift, isn't it? Anyway, all of the instructions there. Love the rompers. And the techniques, everything you need to know. Just a little classic cardigan. I mean, this is a beautiful book. Patchwork blanket. Cashmerino Aran. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, what a lovely book. Look at that. Previously been on at $17.99, but now to you today, $11.99. I know. Look at the booties. That's fantastic. So that, pop it in your basket. If you want to do some knitting for babies, look at that little ballerina top. Look at that one. Gorgeous. It needs more time, really, but we haven't got more time. So that's Irresistible Knits for Babies. And then as a little change, I've got, you will be able to crochet by the end of this book. So many people have said, I want to be able to crochet, wish I could crochet. Well, this is the perfect book for you. So this is $14.99 normally. Now, it explains everything. If you've never even done yarn. So maybe you're watching from Sewing Street and you've never done yarn before, you're a knitter and you've not crocheted. It explains everything about what hooks are, why you need different hooks, what the different names of the yarn are. Today, this is $10.99. You want to learn to crochet, you need to buy this book. All of the stitches and the techniques, that whole thing about, you know, when you people going, oh, is it in US or is it UK? It explains what that means. Right-handed crochet, left-handed crochet, how to hold your hook. I mean, I think for $10.99, this is the cheapest crochet lesson you'll ever buy. Tells you how to count. That's one thing that people really get confused with. How do you count? Well, it shows you. So where to insert your hook. I mean, this really is a fantastic book. Covers all the stitches, half double crochet. I mean, obviously, you know, you can watch things on YouTube, but you have to keep rewinding and press pause. And it's really nice to be able to see them in diagrams where you can actually see what it should look like. Only single figures on this book. And then we get into working on in a spiral. And then there were some projects because I wanted to show you that. How to join pieces together, because that's really important. You never know how to do them. How to do different stitches, all the different stuff. And look, then we have projects. So it's not just technique. And it starts off really, really simple with cup cozies and a pom-pom hat. So you don't have to knit. You can do a crocheted one. You know, this and a scarf. So the really simple stuff. Then we're moving up onto squares. You know, there are actually projects that you want to make as well. It's not just an old-fashioned how to crochet and then you don't want to make the projects. These are beautiful. You know, if you start at the beginning and you've never crocheted and you end up being able to crochet that colour block blanket, I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? $10.99. Washcloths. Love a washcloth. Cushions. Anyway, all in there. What a brilliant, brilliant book. I love the plant pot covers. Look, and it shows you how to crochet it so it fits the size of a plant pot. They'd cost an absolute fortune in the shops as well. Beautiful. Anyway, you will be able to crochet by the end of this book. Love those. Look, string bags. String bags. Right, True Knits and Crochet. Now, we've done 2 True Knits and Crochet shows on air and they were both very, very popular. So we have just a few of the books and the kits left. Bundles for you. So the beginner's guide to True Knits and Crochet, all the patterns are in the book. These are purely bundles, just like with everything else in this hour. You need to get the pattern, the book first, and then the bundles are to go with the projects. So the price is normally $9.99, which is very, very cheap. You know, I say cheap, inexpensive at $9.99. But today, to you, it is $7.99. Beginner's guide. It's just fantastic. Beginner's guide. Now, if you've watched it, Catherine Wright has presented both the shows. She's a real expert. She loves this book. Says it's really, really easy to understand. And it has been the 7th of May was the first time this was demonstrated. Completely sell out. They absolutely loved it. So we did it again. But, you know, I want you to be able to have a go. True Knits and Crochet is a new technique. It's weird. It's a crochet hook and a knitting needle together. So I'll show you one in one of these packs. So in these packs are the hooks. So at one end of the hook, you've got a knitting needle thing. And at the other end, you've got a crochet hook. But in every bundle, I'll show you in a minute, is the hook that you need and the right size and the yarn. And then in the book are all the patterns. And not only the patterns, but it tells you how to do Tunisian crochet and how it works. And it's really clear and very, very step by step. So if you want to have a go at it, $7.99, bargain. How to do all the stitches. And then we get onto the patterns. So I just need to know, Hannah, what is that the bundle for? QZ6634. Okay, QZ6634. So we've got all of the patterns here, all the projects. We've got a scarf. Right, so this is the kit for the tablet pouch. So this, just for putting your tablet in, your iPad in, but we've done this kit in blues and whites. Now remember, the kit is not a kit, it's a bundle. Remember, the bundle does not include the book, but it does include the hook and all the yarn in shades of blue that you need to make the tablet case. You will need the book as well, but the book is only £7.99. Now, the bundle, which includes the yarn and the hook, was £12.99, but today, to you, and until midnight, it will be £9.99, and for that you get 400 grams of Stylecraft Special Aran, and you get the Tunisian crochet for under a tenner. Now, if you want to try Tunisian crochet and you want to make a tablet, now also there are lots of other designs in this book that you can use this yarn and that hook for. You don't have to do that, it's just that we've sort of matched up projects to yarn because we think the colours go together well. But that is a fantastic price, £10 for a hook and 400 grams of Stylecraft Aran yarn. But the book is not included. Okay, so that goes with that one. Now, this one, I should remember what these are. OZ6650. I think some of them I remember which ones they go with. That is the yarn bundle for the storage. Is that the ombre basket? Yeah, so I think it's this one here. Oh, she's got a picture. Yes, I think so. Yeah, because I think the top is turned over. Yeah, it is that one. So, love this yarn as well. So, in this one, you don't get the book. Remember, you don't get the book. But you get the Tunisian crochet hook, and you get this lovely Yarnspirations Karen Cotton Cakes. And you get, it's like a variegated. So it changes from blue to grey to red, but it's called Maritime, so it's those sort of very corally sea colours. And that's going to be reduced to £14.99. And you get more than one ball. I think it's 3. I think you get 3 in this one. But obviously I haven't got those there. But you need the pattern separately, but you get the yarn on the hook, and I'm pretty sure it's 3 balls of the yarn that go in there, and it's all of those colours. They are beautiful. If you watch the show, yeah, you get 3 balls of this yarn and the hook for £14.99, but you need to buy the book as well, and that's for the storage basket. This is the kit for the cushion. So this is the pastel one. So we did it in different colours. So this lovely cushion. Remember, the book is not included in any of these. They are bundles, not kits. So this pack is to make the cushion, but in pastel shades. So you get the 6mm hook, and you get 4 balls of 100% cotton yarn in pastel colours, 1 of each, and that is everything that you need to create this cushion in Tunisian crochet. So it was £19.99 for the 4 balls of yarn plus the crochet, and it is 100% cotton yarn. So if you fancy learning Tunisian crochet but making a pretty cushion, a really pastel-y cushion, £14.99. And then finally, exactly the same design, the cushion, but in shades of grey and pink. So in this one, you get the hook, and this is cotton yarn again, but you get white, variegated grey and pastel pale pink, and the hook. So if you want to, that's everything that you need to make that cushion. But obviously you need the book as well. And it is going to be, to you today, £14.99. That's amazing value, isn't it? So if you fancy learning a new technique, this is a brilliant time. Yarn Lane's biggest ever clearance sale. What an opportunity for you to be able to buy books, kits, bundles. You know, this is a whole project. This is a whole project for you, or it's a whole project as a fantastic kit for somebody. So if you wanted to buy someone a gift, if you give them the book and you give them the yarn pack, you're giving them more because they can have a go at one of the projects. And then if they've learned the technique and they've loved it, then they can use yarn to do the next one as well. So that's why it's quite nice sometimes to do the sort of the bundles rather than complete kits. Right, random book. Right, more books. So I've got 2 lovely books for you here. I love this book, Crochet Home. This is one of my favourite books, but it's time for it to go on sale. Called out Emma Lamb. 20 vintage modern crochet projects for the home. And it's just beautiful because I just love the style of the projects. Look at that. Granny chic pinwheel blanket. There is so much in here. I'm going to flick to each of them. Look at that. Reduced today to £9.99. I absolutely love that. Scarborough Rock floor throw. Really want to make that. I mean, it just shows you how, you know, crochet used to be a bit old-fashioned and a bit odd and people didn't like it. But when you look at books like this, it makes you realise just how beautiful it is, how it's really been updated. And it, you know, it has that, still always has that vintage feel, but it's beautiful. Look at those cushions. So I love this book. Just got some fantastic things in it. Mini little granny squares. But one day I'll do the Scarborough. I mean, even that for a little pot holder. I think for £9.99, look at all of these projects in here. So if you like crochet, you will love this book. And next, let's put that on there so we don't get them mixed up. How to knit beautiful bags. Completely different to Crochet for the Home, but they are lovely. I love knitted bags. There's something really unique and lovely and homemade about them. But they're just so cool because you make like little ones and big ones. But oh, they are lovely. I think that's fab. I think they're extremely stylish. Anyway, there's loads and loads of them. All different sorts of bags for different occasions. So at the moment, that is £12.99. I'm going to find you my favourite bags. Reduced today to £9.99. I crocheted myself a bag and I use it all the time, but I'm loving these knitted bags. Because you can line them. You can line them in fabric so they don't go. But look at that. It looks like a proper basket with daisies on, but it's knitted. I think, and this, I absolutely love that, the nautical bag. I just think, you know, bags like this is the sort of thing you'd find in one of these high-end boutiques, all beautifully hand knitted. And isn't that just stunning? So for £9.99, you get all these bags. Love that little bucket bag. But the great thing about these is you can knit them in colours to match the outfit that you've got or wherever you're going. They're lovely, aren't they? I love that one. Everyone should knit a bag. And it's just quite a quick knit. If you're just starting out or you don't want to be bothered with the whole jumper, it's quite nice to knit a bag. And it's the sort of book, that's why I thought I'd put it into the clearance sale, that you wouldn't normally have. But if you've got it, I bet you would use it. I love this book. Gorgeous. Anyway, there's this one. That's the final one I'm going to show you. Look at that. Look at the Fair Isle bag with pom-poms. I love that. Right, there's more books in baskets than we've got available of that book. So I'm going to move over to animals. Woodland Creatures. Woodland Creatures. Now, we had the wonderful Emma Varnham on air on Yarn Lane who came to launch this book. We sold absolutely loads of them. And we have a few left, and those that are left, she signed all of them. So all of these books are personally signed by Emma, who is a crochet genius. And we only have a few left, but we will reduce them for today. These are gorgeous. 14th of April, she was on air with all of her beautiful Woodland Creatures. Signed copy, final, one day only, goes back up if we don't sell them all by midnight, at midnight. is today £9.99. And look at them. You've got the patterns to knit all of these, even the frog in armbands. So there's a bear, a mouse, a fox, a frog, a mole, a deer, a hedgehog, a squirrel, an owl and a rabbit. All of them, and they are gorgeous. And not only that, they all have clothes, and all the clothes will go on any animal. So you've got like the pyjamas for Benji Bear, but the pyjamas for Benji Bear will fit on the frog. So all of you've got like whole wardrobes. Now, some of these we put together in yarn bundles. Remember, the book is not in the bundle, it's a bundle, not a kit, right? It is a bundle, not a kit. So for the Benji Bear, you have to buy the book separately, but we put together a kit to make Benji Bear. HZ6678. Yeah, that's the fox. Right, you haven't got the bear? Okay. We do have, we'll put that on later, we do have the yarn pack for Benji Bear, but I will do the fox to start with. So here's all the animals, and look at his pyjamas. Okay, there's a mouse. Aren't they lovely? They're all crocheted and they've all got these beautiful clothes. I love the fox, Frida Fox. So we do have the yarn bundle for everything you need for Frida Fox. You've got the yarn for the foxy yarn, you've got yarn for the trousers and the jacket, the little waistcoat and the tail. Everything that you need is in this bundle. So £9.99, £9.99, that's amazing. Because I tried to, there were certain things that, some of the yarn I couldn't get anymore, but there were certain things like the yarn, exactly the yarn that she used for the fox is in the bundle. Because that's really important. Those are the sort of things that you can't find. So the Serdar Country Classic in burnt orange is exactly the one, and that's what you get in the pack. So everything you need to knit the fox, even the little ball of black yarn, is in that yarn bundle. But look at these, look at the animals. I love them. There's Frida Fox. Finn the frog, brilliant, with his armbands. But you see, you could knit the pyjamas for him. Love Matt the mole. Hannah loves the mole. And Danny Deer. Do you think that was named after Danny Dyer? Danny Deer with his rainbow scarf. But, you know, if you're thinking about, right, I want to make some stuff for presents for people, who wouldn't love one of these? And the great thing is you can choose which clothes. There's Humphrey Hedgehog. So if you think, well, actually, I really like the bear, but what I want to do is I want to knit it for somebody with the pyjamas and with the trousers, you can do that. They all pretty much use double knit yarn. So it's easy enough to mix and match. In the yarn packs, we've put together items that you'd need to go in there, but they do pretty much mix and match. Look, he's even got a little berry. So that is cute crocheted woodland creatures. Right, so let me just put that there. Wild animal, but oh, I'm going to have to go and get that. Hang on. Sorry. It was on the other table. I've got too many tables and too many packs. Sorry, I'm back now. Now, this one is cute crocheted animals, wild animals. Now, these are also by Emma Varnum, but these are different animals. So, again, I do have yarn packs for these, but I love these. Okay. There's lots of, they're all wild animals. Look at the zebra. So there they all are, all the animals. You've got zebra, panda, elephant, monkey, lion, and they're all in couples. So look at them, they're so sweet. And again, you can crochet any of the animals using any of the clothes. And the pandas, and they're just so lovely, aren't they? the lions. These are my favourite, the elephants. Look at them. The elephant couple, he has a little granny square blanket and a pillow, and she has bunny slippers and a nightie and a dressing gown. So you've got all of the animals, Peggy and Jeff the zebras, with all of the clothes, and Molly and Billy the monkeys. Aren't they lovely? Maisie and Sydney the pandas. And all their wardrobe. And look, they've got a hammock and a duck rubber ring and a beach ball. So all the accessories. So with this, look at that. So with this, what you can do is you can decide which animals you want to make, and then you can crochet the whole wardrobe for them. I mean, what a brilliant present for somebody. You know, what little boy or girl would not want to have a crocheted animal with a whole wardrobe? Look, granny square. And they all have pants crocheted into them. And then look, there's Barbara and Cyril. I love them. They've got a teddy and they've got slippers and a hot water bottle and a teddy. And then at the back you can see all of the outfits. It's just the most amazing book. I think for $9.99 that you get all of these outfits and you get all of the animals. So we have got some yarn packs to make these. Now this one is for the elephants. So this, have you got the code for this, Hannah? NZ6646. Now this is called the Elephant in Nightwear bundle. Remember, you will need the book. However, in the bundle you have got all the yarn to crochet both elephants, the pyjamas for Cyril, the night dress and the dressing gown for Barbara, and her slippers as well, and their pants. So if I show you what they look like. And I think, and you can crochet the hot water bottle as well. So you've got the dressing gown, the slippers, the nightie, and the little hat. So $14.99, you can make somebody a pair of zebras with all their matching night clothes. They're not zebras, they're elephants. Why am I saying zebras? Where am I? Zebras next, zebras next. Look at them. So those were the elephants that were crocheted by one of our lovely Crochet Yarn Lane elves using this pack. Aren't they lovely? In fact, I just think, you know, for $14.99, what a fantastic gift for somebody. Actually, that person could be me. I'd love this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I've also got the yarn pack for the zebras, but with this pack, you can choose whether you crochet pandas or zebras. So you can choose pandas or zebras. That's up to you because you obviously get black and white in it. And then the clothes, this is my favourite thing. So you can make all the clothes. So you can make his fitness cool gear and her little dress. But in this pack, we've also put the ball of raffia that is used to crochet her hat. And in the back of the book, is a pattern for a little basket. Oh yeah, that's everything she made, and that's using the raffia. I just thought it was really important with this kit that to be able to put in bundles things that people can't normally get hold of, and something like the raffia that you can crochet the sun hat and the basket with. So, and you can choose whether you make zebras or pandas, so like has been done here, or you can do one zebra and one panda in all of their gym gear. And the raffia, that's my favourite bit. So that is $14.99, which I think is fantastic, good value for money. You know, it's when you see these books and you see all these lovely things, you think, well, I can get that, but I can't get that. But this is everything that you need. And once you've got the book, you can do the whole thing. So if you buy both of the yarn packs, you can make 2 sets of animals, and then if you give them to someone, they can use them and mix and match the clothes, because all the clothes fit all of the animals. Right, so that's that one. Random book. Should we just do this one, because this is really funny? This is just hilarious. And I don't know whether we put this on air before. Pride and Prejudice. It's just great, isn't it? 12 knitting patterns inspired. 2012. 12 knitting patterns inspired by Jane Austen. I just think this is... It's all the people. So let me show you what you've got. So look, how to knit a Regency lady. How to knit a Regency lady. So that's knitting a Regency gentleman. And then knit it, so breeches, boots, shirt, trousers. So how to do all of these things. Lady shoes. And then the basic techniques. And then here are the projects. So now you've learned how to knit a person. Never been on air before. It's just fab, isn't it? We should, Mrs. Bennett's dress, Mr. Bennett. Look, there's the armchair. Look, you can knit a Regency armchair. So if you know someone who loves Pride and Prejudice or loves Jane Austen, only £7.49. It's only £7.49. Hannah wants her own knitted Mr. Darcy. Look, you can pose them as well. Look, I love the knitted armchair. Elizabeth and Mr. Darcy meet at the Meryton Ball. Darcy's tailcoat. Oh, look, you can knit a chandelier and a fan and an evening bag. How about Lydia and Mr. Wickham are married? So you can knit Lydia's cape, Wickham's military jacket. Look, this is just fantastic, isn't it? I do like the Darcy proposes to Elizabeth scene with a knitted parasol and a dress. This is just, no, look, knitted topiary rosebush. That's brilliant, isn't it? Quarter of the stock is in baskets. This is the best. Oh, look. Oh, I just think this is brilliant. I like all the extra. Oh, no, look. There is a pattern for knitting the bird bath. Look, the bird bath and the dove. Can you see? Left. Look. The bird bath and the dove. And the flower vine. Anyway, and the cake. Emma insults Miss Bates at the Box Hill picnic. Picnic basket. Knitted picnic basket. I want a knitted picnic basket in my life. And I want the cake. And even the picnic blanket as well. Oh, look. Wedding. This is just the best, isn't it? Mr. Willoughby rescues Marianne in the rain. Yes. Swords. We are going to run out of time now. Oh, right. This has got to be the final one that I show you, the knitted harpsichord. No, it's a pianoforte. Look. A knitted pianoforte with a knitted piano stool and knitted curtains. Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what? Even if you only never knitted 1 or 2 things, it is the loveliest thing. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love that one. I think I might keep that one. Shall we do knitted golf club covers? Because it's just funny. And then we'll do... So, everything else. And I've got lots of other books and bundles that go with the books. Like the glorious Modern Crochet Blankets, Throws and Cushions book that has the yarn bundle to make that amazing mandala blanket. That will all be on the website, all at the reduced prices. 2.5 minutes and we're going to talk about knitted golf club. Everybody knows somebody who plays golf, and anyone who plays golf would love these. So, you know, just basic, really boring covers. And then, you know, maybe you want to get a little bit more adventurous with sort of a pom-pom hat. Brilliant Christmas present. If you know someone loves golf, wouldn't they love that? Then we're, you know, numbers. Okay, I get that. You know, can understand. It's easier to find your golf clubs. You've got the numbers. Argyle, totally get that. because then this is when it gets mad. Scottish golfers, tartan golf cover set, knit, look, tweed. I love the pom-poms on them. Tiger? Is that because of Tiger Woods, do you think? And then birdie, because you get a birdie, don't you? An eagle. So there's a point to these. Do you think that'll encourage people to get an eagle? Stars and stripes, minute and a half. Fuzzy ones. An albatross. Oh my God, I tell you what, you know, you need to have all of these. You need the eagle, the albatross, the birdie, the bogey. Look, the bogey. They're going, what? Do you not understand golfing terms? Oh, a bogey and an albatross and an eagle and birdie are terms in golf for whether you get a hole in one or how many times it takes you. Frosty, never heard of that one. And pandas. Right, anyway, look. The snake. It's brilliant, isn't it? So, thank you so much for joining me today on Yarn Lane's greatest ever, biggest ever clearance sale. It has been fantastic. It's been a privilege to be with you and to have been with you for the last 8 months. Everything that we have talked to you about today is on the Yarn Lane website, www.yarnlane.com. Have a look there, see what we've got left. Everything that you can see in there the prices will stay till midnight, and after that they will go back up again. Tomorrow, Sewing Street will be on, and at 8, is it John tomorrow? Yes? Is it John tomorrow? John tomorrow, Scott will be with you tomorrow. So 8 o'clock it's bulk clearance, 9 o'clock it's Sewing Street clearance, 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock will be pre-cuts clearance. Thank you for joining me today and hope you've nabbed yourself some amazing bargains. Bye bye.